I just realized I didn't even put my mic down, so hi Oliver, how you doing? I literally asked how you was and was casually talking to myself, so there's that, there's that. Alright, cool. So yeah, is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the Funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. I was wondering why you weren't saying anything. Yeah, next time call it out if you want. And you know what, I was only kidding last time as well. Let me do something for you. Coca! Fucking love that emoticon, man. I need that. You said it's part of Holly's pack. So that means I have to subscribe to Holly. Okay. Noted, when I can. Okay, Oliver is modded as well, so have fun. Don't be silly. As normal. Yeah, Junko time is coming, bitches. It is coming. Let me show you something as well. Yeah. So you remember what Junko looked like before? What devious things can I do with mod? I don't even know exactly how the mod thing works on Twitch. I imagine the same sort of functions, right? I don't think you can pin, but probably block, mute, and stuff. Okay, so Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Okay, so we just headed straight to the gymnasium or nah? It's the only place you can go to anyway, quite literally. Once you're done with all the dialogue, which will take a while. You will be told to explore and be given freedom. At this point, look to the left up in the stand. Okay, so in the gymnasium. So if I remember correctly, this was a classroom, yeah, 1B. This was to the second floor. I actually love that. It's actually got a no entry sign on it as well. That's actually cool. That is actually cool. Alright, what else we got here? This goes... Oh, that's the courtroom. Gymnasium. Where's the gymnasium? Fucking gymnasium. Like, fucking where? Fucking devil. Okay, gymnasium. That's to the upstairs. To the gym. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower anymore. And so, I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Whatever that means. So clearly, this is not a real place, yeah? I hope we're understanding that from the glitchy effect that is happening, yeah? Bits going eerie and wrong. I like that. That's flipping chapter 6 and chapter 9. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It's a gymnasium. Who would have thunk?
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too? When you said you were going to do something for me, I thought you were enlarging the Arcane picture. I got really excited. It's not happening. You can have a look at her there. Go on, there she is. Should we take a screenshot of her? Clipped, yeah? I can't make it any bigger, my guy. And besides, it can't be bigger than flipping Junko. No way. There's another Junko picture I'd love to show you, but it's slightly suggestive. But it gives a good idea of what Junko's gonna look like when she comes. When she appears. Okay, you guys did too, right? You send it to you. Are you being for real? Just search on the internet, bro. I literally looked for like Akane bikini. That's it. Akane Danganronpa bikini or something, and it came up. Not that slightly suggestive Jinko photo. Yeah. Slightly suggestive. I'd call it slightly. Might be a bit for the eyes of our young friend here. But I'm gonna put it up anyway, just really quickly. Let's see. Coca's seen these. Coca's seen this one. It's gonna come up really fucking big as well, okay? So don't be shook. But basically, she finna look something like this. She gonna look something like this. There's my Junko. Anyway, enough of that. Put that away. My eyes, what do you mean? Okay, you guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what did you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible. You're right. Anyway you look at it, it's impossible. Exactly, Coca. Coca knows. What a gorgeous woman. I only look at Mami Akane, bro. I'm loyal, trust me. Well, stay that way. Junko is not for you. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you, guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Who's the someone? Enough with this bullshit, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered I believe we entered the ancient ruin and it means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between? What do you mean made? Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you? It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. From that picture, how the hell does anyone put Junko over? Oh, okay. Akane, the front could use some improvement. Bruh! What? Don't worry. You'll understand soon. Well, hopefully you don't, because, like, stay away from her, right? But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island, or stay here. Huh? And obviously for some of the people who were around before, you might remember, Danganronpa 1, he said the same sort of thing. The world outside is not what we think it was. We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. But we did end up getting out at the end of Danganronpa 1 as well, remember? The ending scene was Makoto leaving with 4 other members. Which was Kyoko, Byakuya, and some other ones. Aoi, and Toko? Yeah, I think Toko survived. Crazy girl. Okay, so we're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now. You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast? Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. Great. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. R.I.P. butter, bro. We will never get rid of the butter. Even if the setting has changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy, but that's just impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible. There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? I mean, it looks the same, right? It appears to have the same decorations and whatnot on it. What in the world is going on? It just looks like it's been overgrown by trees and stuff. Nature does its thing, right? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? Oh yeah, let me send it out to Nat quickly. Let me send it to Nat. I don't know where to send it to her on there, like Discord or TikTok. I think she'll probably prefer TikTok better. Hold up. Hold up. Where's the Grumpy Nat? Grumpy Nat, where are you? There. I thought it said she saw it. That was gonna get me boosted, but oh well. I just told her Junko's gonna be with us soon, so she needs to hurry up. Okay, cool. Yeah, same layout. Right. Okay, so. Bro, the amount of mixed signals I received today was devious. Yeah, I can believe that. What do you mean mixed? What was happening? What was mixed about them? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot that he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh? Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means? Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma.
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that. Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. I think she was talking about crushing on another boy as some sort of test to see if I was jealous and we planned to take over the world in a cute way. My brain was fried. I see. Yeah, don't play games, mate. But they be like that. Who is the enemy? Coca, are you confused as well, yeah? At the moment? We've been told that World Ender, or Future Foundation, is supposed to be our enemy. Monokuma is also being portrayed as our enemy. But why is Monokuma letting us investigate this academy? That doesn't make much sense to me. If he's letting us investigate this academy to find out more about our past, our lost memories, and World Ender, then... Where's the other stuffed thing? Oh, she got destroyed at the end of the last stream alongside Chiaki. Chiaki and Monami both got done together because they were both the traitors. Well, Chiaki was a traitor. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. Yeah, that's a good point as well. So Chiaki is supposed to be the traitor, i.e. the one who's with Future Foundation or Worldender, whatever you want to call it. But then why was she helping us so much to get through it? Is it the Future Foundation that trapped us here? Or is it something else? No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Maybe she felt regretful. Perhaps. Perhaps. I mean, I think it's quite common practice, to be fair. Yo, Vale, what's up, what's up? How's it going? We are on the last chapter. The ultimate despair will be with us shortly, so I'm quite happy about that. It was butter. It was butter. Was better or butter? Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Is it Junko time? It fucking is. Once we get through this, as we get through this chapter, she will become more and more prominent. Well, I guess it's better than people dying. By the way, my intention is to literally finish this game tonight, so on this stream. Well, I guess it's better than people dying. Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, bro.
Like,
Well, how you been, Val, as well? You okay? What's been happening today? Bro, stop blue-balling us with Junko. What the fuck does blue-balling mean, man? Is it like just putting your leg or something? Need to educate myself. Hold up. Why am I gonna regret this? After this, what are we playing? I'm not 100% sure yet. Might do something like Pokemon, or I might go to Ace Attorney and start with Phoenix Wright 1. And then I've also am doing Final Fantasy X-2 as a 100% run again on both sorry, not again, but properly this time, on PS4 and Switch. So I'll eventually stream part of that too. But I reckon the next move might be Pokemon and Ace Attorney. And we've got like what? We've got 11 games or something for Ace Attorney to play. And there's Danganronpa. I need to play Danganronpa 3 and Ultra Despair Girls. I've never played Ultra Despair Girls. I've done 3 before. An uncomfortable sensation in the testicles. Wow, excellent. Thanks for the information. Ashen is turning my balls blue. Hey, yo, what? TikTok will ban me for that shit. Yeah, I don't know. Why, Vale? What do you think we were gonna play, or what did you reckon? You're on the Discord now as well, innit? Oh, you should play Danganronpa 3 and then Ace Attorney. Okay. But what about Ultra Despair? I mean, Ultra Despair should have played between. I should have played that between 1 and 2 anyway. I know that's chronology. You can't leave people with blue balls. It's not my fault their bloody balls are blue. I didn't do that to them. Shit. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Whatever you feel. We can go to 3. We can go to 3. That's Danganronpa S as well, which I have not played fully, but it's not normal Danganronpa. I'm pretty sure I got 3 on her as well somewhere on it. Might as well just check this while I'm here. Hold up. Danganronpa 3, I definitely had you. Yeah, there. Cool. Okay, cool. Danganronpa 3. Danganronpa 3 is quite good as well, actually. I do like 3. Yes, you did. You've been promising Junko for ages, and she hasn't arrived. How do you know? How do you know that she hasn't arrived yet? No, I need to say Akane. Yeah, Akane is gonna disappear. You'll have to pick a different girl. Or guy, whatever suits your fancy. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? You will, you will. I'm sure you will, Oliver. There's a few decent-ish ones. Actually, three's got less of a range, I think, in my opinion. If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means. Hell yes. He's right. He needs another Arcane type of girl. There is one. There is one. I remember exactly what she's like as well. She's cool. She's alright as well. Bit quieter in comparison, but... My balls right now. Hey, yo, what? Why are y'all talking about your balls so freely? Why are your balls dancing around like that, Coca? In fact, don't answer that question. I don't need to know. I don't think Twitch and YouTube needs to know. What have I started? Fuck knows, mate. Just anarchy is what you've started. I'm sorry. No, you're good. You're good. Bro's balls have grown legs. What the fuck? Oh, we are investigating Danganronpa 1. Yeah. So we finished chapter 0. We got we got shown Nagito and Ultimate Despair's hand, so he's got her arm. And then we ended up opening the ancient ruins on Jabberwock Island, and we ended up here in Hope's Peak Academy. We've already seen the sort of AI glitchy stuff as well, so I don't know what the chat is making of that, but I kind of remember what that was, so now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. I mean, for the chat's benefit as well, yeah. You gotta think that these kids started this school journey with no memories. They have no idea how they got here. They have no idea how they got here. They have no idea why they are here. So they've been trying to figure that out all this time, right? So how is it possible that you've just lost your memories? That doesn't make sense, right? I know it was proven in Danganronpa 1 because Monokuma had that particular tool, right? But that's not the case in here. There's something different going on here. Similar, but different. The students right now. Yeah, exactly, bro. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so that we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island. So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. She's off. She's off, bro. What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious? She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
it will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives, so we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal. Probably cause some crashes too. Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home. That's an awful lot of trust, isn't it? They're trusting each other not to kill each other. Wow. Bro, I've got a good idea for your next post. Spit it out. It's not going to be Akane though, get out.
excuse me.
If it's going to be Akane, it's going to be Akane changing into Junko. Just so I'll overlay some pictures and just down the opacity on Akane. Okay, I don't have any. Your jokes, man. I should do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium. Miss Sonia? Miss Sonia! Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. The man or the bear, by the way, guys? The man or the bear? Wait, where are those ones from as well, Coca? You got some cute shit. Holly as well. What the fuck? I have to subscribe to Holly, man. As soon as I get some money, I need to subscribe to Holly. Her emoticons are wicked, man. Yeah. Her emoticons are wicked. I like them. They're cute. Or can I do something similar, perhaps? Oh, I need to learn about Twitch. I should hurry and start too. Because I know I can have like an overlay on Twitch like Tickfinity does. Like where it shows followers and subscribers and stuff like that. I just haven't set it up yet. But yeah, I'll have to have a little dig around. I love Holly. Holly's awesome. Holly's awesome. Do you know what? She was playing Final Fantasy X, and I was chilling on her stream for a bit, yeah. I was there for about 35-40 minutes or something like that. And literally, within the... no joke, the first half an hour that I was there for, in fact, the majority of the time that I was there for, she was literally just zoomed into Fran's bunda. And it was just we were just talking, just admiring Fran. That's it. That's it. No one had any particular issues. There were about 8 of us in the chat or something like that. We were just admiring Fran. Nothing wrong with that, right? And then I came back a little bit later, like a few like, I don't know, an hour or something later or something like that, yeah. And guess what? She's still staring at her friend. Holly's wicked. She lives like 3 hours away from me. Oh, wicked. Nice. Nice. Hey, come on, mate. Come on, Lighting. It's Fran. When she plays FF12, it's always a joy. For real. For real. I swear to you, she was just sat there zoomed into Fran's body. It was a good stream. It was a good stream. I enjoyed it. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. That's actually one that I've not played online either. Can we have a stream where we just stare at Akane? If you can, maybe I'll let you add Junko. Maybe you'll let me add Junko? God, what is this guy on about? Holly definitely has a great eye. She was also doing the same thing with E33 as well, actually. And she had Lune in the appropriate attire. And we were zoomed into Lune as well, and quite enjoying that. Evening, Eamon. How you doing, bro? By the way, Eamon, is it like... It is Eamon, yeah? Because there's a D at the end of it as well. It's not Eamond, right? Been saying your name fucking wrong all this time or something. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. Yeah, right. I play FF12 for the plot, everyone else fans, but I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's actually Patrick. Hey, SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Who's Squidward then?
I knew you could do it.
Eamon with a silent E. Wait, what? What? So then I have, what? What? It's not Eamon then. Am I saying it wrong? Is that what you're telling me? Is it supposed to be like something different? You're gonna have to phonetically spell it out for me so I stop butchering your name, bro. What is that one? What in the heck is that, Koga? Squid. Squidward. It's spelled Eamon, but you don't say the E, so you're saying it correctly. Eamon. Okay, cool. We're all good then. Not butchering man's name. And I obviously clocked this before as well, but you're an 89er as well, yeah? Wagwan. Is this Monica Mistincy? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. Yes, mate. 89ers. Woo! February over here. February 89. The most superior month. End of the Zodiac 8 signs, you know. And when people say his name right. I fucking love that emoticon. Snorlax proper chucking it back, bruh. I just beat you on January. Oh, no way, no way. Whereabouts in January? I'm literally end of February 28th. Literally the 28th of February. And nobody asked me about leap years, so I'll punch you. Taurus is superior in all cases. May supremacy impossible. If you know enough about the Zodiac age, the Pisces is the last Zodiac age. It's a combination of all of the previous Zodiacs. We are the most superior. Undoubtedly. So that's got cake. Yeah. God damn. I've seriously had so many different versions of my name said to me. I can imagine. Go on. Enlighten us. What kind of efforts have you had? January 18th, I should have been February. Oh, so you were early then. Fair enough. Sorry guys, give me a moment. I'll be back. Yeah, Edward definitely has me cackling. Yeah, Edmund, yeah. Okie dokie. Um, Fuck is his name, man? Okay, where was I? Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for waiting. If anybody even waited. I don't even know. What are you lot on about, man? Throwing it back again. Sweet, sweet. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Thank you. Edward. Edward is diabolical. Loki, I thought your name said Almond for a sec. Not had that one yet. Congrats. Like the nut, bro. Yeah, literally. Like the nut. Hey, like the nuts. Alright, anyway, let's get back to it. Alright, cool. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement. Is it just me? No, it's not just you. We have some business to look to the upper right all the way there. Oh yeah, we done that one already. Head to the door. Remember this area. Make your way up to the gymnasium. We did already. You'll be on the 5th floor. Okay. Then head to the dojo. Where's the dojo? I'm just checking as well. Vale's still here, yeah? But Vale is basically my guide, so I just need to make sure they're about. Wait, the dojo's down here. This is the dojo. I'm the what now? You're my guide, bro. Just in case I don't remember anything. You're here to fill in the gaps. GPS. Yes, you are, Vale. You are. You're the one that knows this game better than me. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. I hope to be of use. You normally are. You normally are. Don't worry about things like that. Okay. What is this book? What is this? Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Oh. Why is a manga such a suspicious looking title laying around in the open like this? Let's start with the history first, class. Okay, I'm gonna let him read this. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Oh, is that it? So I thought Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of it, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. Manga for morons, I know, right? That's so Monokuma. If only there was an Akane magazine. Hey, don't get flipping Oliver's hopes up, man. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teacher, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes that they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So, they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about their brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was a tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Is that it? Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? Did they? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. For the ones that know the manga, we know. Yeah, exactly. I've not actually read the manga, I've only seen the anime. So is the manga good? In comparison to like the anime and the games? In fact, that's a good question for you, Vale. Since you've studied all the content, how would you rate them? Games, manga, anime? Like, what's your order? The thing that's weird is you, of course, huh? Why did you forget that you are part of the reserve department? The manga covers the ultimate detective origins of Danganronpa 1. Okay, so Kyoko. Cool. The Future Foundation. Oh, okay, so what you're telling me is the manga covers different parts of the games don't. So in order to get a full picture, I should really be reading the manga, watching the anime, and playing the game. Please don't tell me that. If that is the case, I've got a lot of content to catch up on. One bit of Junko, but later on, okay. And the Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. But what do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the reserve core students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience traumas, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. Don't know if I just spoiled it, but I won't. Oh, Hajime, poor Hajime. Manga. Are you referring to the manga there? Or this game? Nope, the anime. Okay. Okay. I think I did watch the first anime. I didn't, I don't think I watched the second one. In fact, I think I don't know. I don't think I watched the second one. I'll have to know. Alright, you know when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase the memories of what happened. That's very real. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected for that's expected of a reserve course student. Anime for Hajime and manga for Junko. Okay, noted. I will be looking at those then. Damn it! What the heck? Okay, what else is there to investigate here? Fuck all. And in this case, this mofo bear swirls some of the ultimate lucky students, I believe. Oh, really? Interesting. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Oh. That's not a classroom. Oh, where's Kazuchi? Kazuchi and class 5A is this way, isn't it? 5B, 5A, alright. Kazuchi, what shit you got to say? From this class, not from the class before. Okay. So the ultimate lucky student being Nagito. Need an anime series where the main characters are Akane so she gets all the screen time. Akane romper. I actually don't even know why Danganronpa. What does that mean? Just out of curiosity. Oh, that actually makes sense. Fair enough. Dangan means bullet, and Rompa means refutation, so shooting contradictions. Dangan Rompa. Pretty good. Okay, it's like there's invisible wall something. There ain't. Like, Jesus, never gonna happen with her brain. She would die like fast as fuck. Oh, he loves Akane. He is very, very taken. Okay, there's another book. Another manga laying on top of the desk. This one is a manga for morons, a tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Okay. The biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Actually, we know she gonna die fast as fuck. Come on, she gonna die fast as fuck. For real, for real. Coco's like, T. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Probably. No. She would die as fuck. She would. I'm sorry. I took the manga from the only person, I'm telling you, the only person in all of Danganronpa that is both attractive and smart is Junko. It just is. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. Junko prevails. Junko would easily take Akane. You'll see, actually. She'll rinse Akane big time. To see what I could learn about the event known as a tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, the story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters and solving mysteries. Looks very Cowboy Bebop-ish. Yeah, get me. I just want a hot male Danganronpa character. I mean, that's true. There's not many. You might like a few in the next game, actually, in 3. Lighting. You might. Bro, if I had Junko one more time, I'm throwing my phone. Junko fucking Inoshima. Bye Oliver's phone. That's it. As the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. No shit. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop them. Now, if you guys remember the funhouse, where we had the grape and strawberry areas, there was one picture that was in the living room, in the lounge, in both areas as well. That was a picture of Izuru Kamakura. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talents for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. Junko. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Exactly, Coco. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. There's also Danganronpa 0, I do know that. There is actually something like that, isn't there? Mikuri Kasava. Yeah, it's a prequel, so might need to check that out too. I don't want to say it because I can defend. So this Danganronpa occurs first, and then the one where Junko is alive. Wait, no. Well, yeah, zero. Zero's first. Then 1, Trigger Happy Havoc. Then this, you know? Let's see, more power. Let's say more powerful is Junko and more attractive is Akane. No. 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 Mm-mm. Nope. No. As Monokuma says, that's wrong. Because Junko, like, because for a genius in his ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy Jews with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always had to lead up with something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope, Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. Have you seen Danganronpa 1? Oh, he hasn't, no. He hasn't. He doesn't understand Junko, that's why. You haven't. You didn't see the end of Danganronpa 1. If you did, you wouldn't question Junko so much. I don't think you did, not the end of it. You saw parts of it, but not the end. What Nagito said was a true meaning of hope. I did the whole thing. Did you actually? I'm not sure, and I can't exactly check either. What's the rule for the Goon channel? What do you mean rule? What rule? In fact, actually, don't talk about that here yet for a minute, please. Like, okay, Junko is cray-cray. Don't support her reasons, but understand. Yeah. She's fucking wild, but he did the whole thing. Okay, fair enough. What do you mean? What do you mean rules? By the way. But how many photos a day? What's my limit? Ain't no limit, man. Do your thing. It's a free fucking channel. Just do what you need to do, bro. No limit. No limit whatsoever. Until you get bored, until you don't want to post. But for zero, hope really simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish it'd give me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Doesn't that sound an awful lot like All Might from My Hero Academia? Lots of different talents. I know his was one for all, but sorry, all for one. But here it's the reverse course students in reserve department began uprising. How many? Oliver, sorry, no. That's a straight hard no for you. Sorry. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy has been added to the Truth Bullet section in your handbook. Cool. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but why? Because I need to protect myself over here. That's why. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event. What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's going to do is raise more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Okay, so we're done in this room now. Exit the room again, head to the bio lab. Okay, the bio lab's the one at the back. Is that a child in the Twitch chat? Yes, it is. So that's why I kind of said don't talk about it. Yeah, don't talk about it on stream, really. You can Discord me about it, but preferably not publicly, but you know, it's happened now. What the hell is with this room? Oh yeah, this is where they froze the bodies. I should hurry up and investigate so I get out of here quickly. Bro, I'm 16, that ain't it, baby? Yeah, I know that. But it's also a point of if I allow you to see such content and something happens, that's my fault. So I'd rather you don't. That's all I'm saying. Would have been creepy as fuck if the corpses of the previous Danganronpa were there. Ooh, that would be interesting, huh? Okay, there's another manga laying on the floor. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The actual deets. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. How much money do you want? I've got millions. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Nah, sorry Oliver. I'm standing on my shit here. You're not getting it. W Dad Ashen would be. Aww, that's really sweet. Thank you. Yeah, if you expose an underage person, you can get into a lot of trouble. Exactly. Exactly. Should something go wrong, I'm not saying that it will, but should something go wrong and you end up in a predicament, it was my responsibility to protect you from that content on my server. So I can't let you do it, I'm afraid. Not yet. Looks like Junji Ito manga cover. Really? It was a test to see if be a good father. I passed! Wait, what are you saying, Bale? Junji Ito. Why does that name ring a bell? I can't picture the character, but also I can't picture the manga itself. Oh, he's a horror manga artist. Oh, I very much see what you mean, actually. Yeah, I see what you mean. I've got some examples of some manga covers, Tomi, Gyo, and Uzumaki. And yeah, I see what you mean. Very similar art style. Very, very similar art style. Cool. Not kind of creepy, but same art. Yeah, same art style. Here, in case anybody else wanted to see, actually. Should be able to do this pretty easily. Window capture. I hate anything horror. I'd be too scared. Really? I don't really get along with what's it called? Horror very well myself, but I like it. Alright, let me minimize that and minimize that. Okay, can you... No. Why'd you go all the way over there, bruh? Okay. So, wait. Wait. Okay, that manga cover and like this one, kind of similar style, or Tomi, kind of similar style again, and then Gyo, kind of similar style. Yeah, I do see it. It's definitely a stylistic choice. Okie dokie, back to it. Cheap viewers, oh my god. Thank you, mods. Y'all slaying it. Okay, what did I miss? Not kind of creepy. I hate anything horror. Then don't look. My child daily life. Don't look for it. If you look for it, it was on you. Absolutely no responsibility. It's like, no, I just mentioned that. It's at your own risk. Yeah, if you don't like horror, look up Kion. You know, Kion was a fucking sick game I played when I was younger. Again, it's a horror thing, and it was brilliant. It was brilliant. Sorry, I know I'm sort of delayed at the moment, but hold up. There's still a lot more talking to go. What's the time? 9:32. Oh, we're cool. Okay, whatever. More bucks with the Corpse Party was fun. If you know, you know. Corpse Party. I've heard of that one. Again, I haven't seen it though. Do you know what? I made a massive list of fucking anime to watch, yeah, and I was on it, and then I lost access to something, and I couldn't watch it anymore, so I forgot about it. I need to do that list again. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. Don't forget YouTube chat. What did I miss? Off. Yeah. Do you know what the thing is? Yeah. Why are you not actually coming up here? You ain't said shit. Oh, there it is. Is that a child in Twitch? Yeah, if you express an unusual person. I know you like pop punk, but what's your thoughts on the actual punk genre from 70s, 80s? Prefer that style? I don't know. I need some examples. I do like punk rock. I like punk rock, like 90s punk rock. That sort of shit. Corpse Party games, Ashen. I think you would like them. Point and click. I'm game. I'm game. Corpse Party actual games. You're gonna need to remind me, Vale, man. Seriously. Seriously. You seemed like you're into a lot of interesting things. I'm surprised you didn't go to Slam Dunk this weekend. Slam Dunk is so good. Slam Dunk is so fucking good. My list of animes I want to watch, I got over 200 on my list. Just 200. Just 200. I'm bare far behind, man. I'm telling you. Like, we need to understand that I was in the K-pop industry and J-pop industry for a good solid, like, 22 years or so. So I wasn't really watching anything else or listening to anything else. I was just focused on dramas and anime. I missed out on a lot of music, a lot of games, and a lot of other content. I wanted to go for one band only, Electric Callboy. Who's that? At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began to join in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times where senseless death were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Kind of sounds a lot, very reminiscent of our current times in some way, shape or form, no? You know, like Ramones, The Casuals, Sex Pistols. My favorite style is hardcore punk. It's punk on steroids. I'm pretty sure I've heard some stuff here and there, but yeah, you gotta send me some stuff. Drop it in there's a Music Lounge channel in the Discord. Drop some stuff there. We'll have a look. I think you did drop one actually already, innit? Alright, what are you guys darking me for, bruv? If there is a manga, they should say don't read it. I'm reading it. Exactly. If you tell me not to read it, I'm fucking reading it. You need to listen to them. It's basically metalcore with EDM. Ooh, that does sound kind of cool. That does sound kind of cool, Eamon. Slam Dunk, yeah? Wait, no, is that the name of them? Is that the name of the group? Group sounds like a lot. Ashen when he can't read. Hey, that's cute too. No, Electric Callboy. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, wait. Electric Callboy. So EDM mixed with metalcore. Okay. Interesting. Electric Callboy. In fact, Eamon, you can do the same. Drop some stuff in the Discord or something like that. I'm more inclined to check it out there. Right. Let's go. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Sent one song. Alright, cool. I'll check it out later at some point. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold, and it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happening to them?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would have thought who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. Made up, my sweet summer child. That's the Future Foundation's fault. The incident that happened during the period has been completely removed from your brains. Yeah, no, see, this is why I like you being in these streams as well, Vale, because you know the story, just like me as well, so we can have a bit of bants outside of everybody else, you know? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. Sounds like a parent. He literally sounds like a parent. Well, to an extent. I've added a song on Discord, one they did with Baby Metal. Oh, I'm on it then, because I like Baby Metal. They're peak. Without spoiling, of course. Yeah, exactly. That's the only way you're going to be able to do it, though, because we know the game. So we'll be careful. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world, okay? I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. But as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will make it. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on the island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Sounds like Makoto. Sounds like Makoto. Well, it's not well adjusted when bro is literally killing people. I mean, viable. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Okay. That was close. I nearly froze to death. Please also note these glitches that are happening. Where should we head to next? Keep all of this in mind while we are investigating. Because don't forget, we are still investigating. $5B. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Hi.
Hiya.
Well, hello, Ejime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no.
Well, there was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been wanting so long for. It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl, the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. Do you understand why Junko above Akane now, Oliver? Do you understand? Even the game is telling you. The most powerful, evil, most feared person alive, okay? That's why. A high school girl? Lady Junko Inishima. Junko Inishima? Ah, as the former Ultimate Despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are. It's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place, so she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they just do what they want without any purpose. It was Junko Inishima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. Well, what are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she is truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, yeah, that actually holds onto what you're saying, bro. Muscles aren't everything. Literally, this is why the brain like Junko, a personality like Junko, being charismatic like Junko. Akane could never. I'm sorry. With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds, and so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited become nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to their children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. That there's no way something like that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? For final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. That is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of
They
course.
fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Ooh, damn! 2.3 thousand people just committed suicide because despair. Because Junko. Like Akane is going to be able to do anything like that. One person was excluded. One person.
Damn it.
Ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Junko! She's on the fucking screen, guys! Let's go! She might be shadowed out, but that's fucking Junko! Junko fucking Enoshima. We're gonna screenshot that just for the sake of it. Literally, the second she appears in a Koka, it's like bam bam! Okay, so is she dead? She dead. She's dead. She's dead, right? We definitely killed her at the end of 1. We beat her. We did. She actually did go through, yeah, she executed herself. Yeah. Yeah. She literally executed herself. So she's dead. So whatever we're talking about here is kind of a bunch of trash, really. Okay, let me just check something. I'm sure you're more than that. Just in a fucking pool of it at this point. Okay, she's in Asami. Oh, by the way, Vale, you're about still, right? What else needs to be done with this dude? Or thing? And I'm just gonna go to the loot really quickly. Yeah, Eamon's not gonna have an idea what's going on right now. What does anyone actually think that Akane is better now? The Pokemon wanted me. Nothing, she's maximum hope, that's all you can do. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, do I need to speak to Fuyuhiko? Junko Enoshima is really dead? What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that about? What was that you said about the Killing School Life? I didn't ask for your answer, blood. Well, you got it anyway. It's a question in my stream, so I'm gonna answer, right? Okay. For the people who remember Danganronpa 1, everybody recognizes those characters on the left, yeah? I know it's written in Japanese, but from top left going right and then down to the one underneath the left one. You go Makoto, Aoi, Byakuya, Toko, Yasuhiro, and Kyoko. Those are the ones that survived the last game. There were 6 of them. There's only 5 of us this time. That one looks exactly like Akane. Which one? Which one? Top right. Top left? You mean top right? Top left is Makoto. That's a dude. You mean the one next to him, surely? Yeah, that's Aoi Asahina. She was also the same as Akane, more or less. Like a gym goer, a worker outer, a very bit stupid, but Actually, no, I was a lot more intelligent, actually. But okay.
Well, yeah.
The Kidding school life ended up fading in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. For a manga about the Kidding school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Kidding school life was Junko Inishima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inishima is dead. We know she killed herself, yeah.
Like,
She lost her brat, and she went through her execution, like she said she would. Very honourable, if you ask me. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. It was. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inishima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Inishima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Inishima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in resemble that Kidding school life. Very much so. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Islands. Are they broadcasting somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the Kidding school life? Kidding school life, okay. Junko! Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. So we got to talk to him again, I assume. Tell me shit, bruv. Do you want to hear about Ultimate Despairs again? No, don't really need to.
Hey,
Even though the term Ultimate Despairs refers to a group these days, it was actually a term he started on his own. Yeah, no, we've seen this. I'm gonna skip this. Okay, we're heading to Akane. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. Oh, okay. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. And anyone got any thoughts on what's going on here with all these glitches and ending up in different rooms just by exiting rooms and stuff? We came into these ancient ruins and we're in Hope's Peak Academy, being teleported everywhere. Like, any idea what's happening? That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. No, there isn't. Let's speak to Akane. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened? Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I know but can't swear. Yeah, not you, Vale. I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean, who? I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Is Keanu Reeves gonna show up? Stop it, Koga. Why did you go and research on the internet, Koga? God. She could smell good from miles away. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. The main cast. She referring to Danganronpa 1's cast. The only open room, apparently, is the music room, but I swear this door's open. Wait, what? So the guide is telling me that this... Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's a tombstone. The fuck? Oh, wait. It's got some shit on it. This looks like the music room. And why is it all glitchy? I feel like I can see something strange. Some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of Future Foundation, right? Yep, that means Mirai. And below that symbol there's a short passage. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. He did also tell us that it's the absolute truth. He said there are no lies in this academy. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information, a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible, though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Too late. Too late. Also, if there are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. Who's us? However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. We have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World Program. The Neo World Program, ladies and gentlemen. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. "15 students. Is that about us?" Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe? I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Is this connected to the Terminator? There may be elements of it that are. Why do you say that? Anything in particular? Because there's likely like references to it. There's an incredible amount of reference in this game for other franchises and stuff, so it's not unlikely. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs, who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. All the future shit going on. Is this future shit? We've only heard reference to a group of people called Future Foundation. Are you making the assumption that this is in the future? The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Inoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. Where is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here too. Somehow, there are still too many mysteries. Yeah, this touches Future Arc, yeah. It does touch it. Okay. Exit the room. Next open room is the lounge, I guess. I'm actually so pissed that Nat's not here. This feels different from a classroom. Okay, I'm gonna skip a little bit. We'll be a bit less vigilant with the text at least. There's a hidden Monokuma here. Yep. Found ya.
Huh? Are you serious?
Such as feature out many characters are actually tapping 1% combat, 99% yap. Hey, stop it. If it is this the multiverse or really good shrooms? He's speaking of shrooms, man. Where the fuck is my delivery guy? Bitch ass, man. It's supposed to have come hours ago, for fuck's sake. Might have to give him a bell. Anywho, okay, where do we get to? I should look around some more. What else do we need to look at? Let's look at that hologram. In here you'll see Kazuchi. After you talk to him, look, okay, let's just talk to him quickly. You found the hidden Monokuma already. One more left in the game. Exciting. Right after that, they examine the blackout. The board, sorry. Okay, list of subjects. List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Okay, what names have we got here? That's all of us. All of us, yeah? Is that all of us? That is all of us, yeah. Ultimate Imposter included, that's Byakuya. Otherwise, everybody else existed. If you know the lore. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Coco was there for pretty much, yeah, the large majority of Danganronpa 1. So he should know most of it. You guys are gonna have to excuse me for a minute. I need to go make a phone call. My dealer has not arrived, so you'll get a close-in view soon. Examine the newspaper. Okay, yeah, I'll be back. Hold on, let me get a phone.
mean... Man...
Wrong. What are you saying?
Of course not!
Well... Today, I'm feeling white.
What's going on?
Yo, sorry about that. What we got here? So main character is actually... Oh no, I read that one already. In fact, I'm gonna pause this. Hang on. Ashen's handling business. Yeah, I need my shit. My D-Day is running late. Yes, he fucking is. About 6 hours late. For those wondering, something happens that makes Hyoka have a growth spurt. Okay. Yes, something.
Hey, hey!
Could be related to the list of subjects over there. Yep. 6 hours. Yeah, literally fucking 6 hours.
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoka's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? It means, and I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with time travel. Ayy. Time travel? Inconceivable, right? Oh look, me. I mean, what? An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. Was I right? Maybe, ish, possibly. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Izuru Kamakura, Hope's Peak Academy founder. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Does anyone have any inklings on like what's going on here at all? Like, Izuru Kamakura. Hajime Hinata has no idea what his actual power is either. This guy is the ultimate hope that created Hope's Peak Academy, which was then allegedly taken over by some organization called Future Foundation or World Ender, after Junko unleashed her despair onto the world. Or was it before? I just want to know how to grow such an exquisite moustache. The important shit. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, are we done in this room now? No. Fat ass hologram right in front of my face. There are letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. Okay. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. So, okay, Junko is definitely cooked by the sounds of it, yeah? Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima, not a fucking chance. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident, yeah? For this reason, the remnants of despair must be eliminated once they are discovered. Oh, wow. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Sounds very hopeful. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess it's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, then there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Right, I'm ready for Lumiere. It's coming to an end. Oh, E33. Okay, with this, you've totally raised our flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage. Don't ask, because I don't know. Examine, I need the monument. Where's the monument? What fucking monument? Bitch ass. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? I need to go to the loo again. Don't know what's going on here, but I'll be back. Yo. Okay, where was we? Leave. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I move into a different hallway than the last. But how can you do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. True that, true that. There's only one room that's opened. This is the room where Sakura killed herself. Sakura Okami. Oh wait. There's a billiard table and a dartboard and a shelf lined with magazines. Yeah. It's hard to think this actually exists inside a school. Why is that? Okay, what do we need to investigate? Hologram, duh. This hologram again. Finally succeeded, acquired them, place them in our care. The orders first to assess and count all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we're unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. Okay. It is reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Okay. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are of the same age as others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding the matter, and we have no information to report. No new information to report. Very sus. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Really now. Really now. Academy survivors. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Shit, where'd my roach go? There. Guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. What is this hologram thing anyway? It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and to get the rest of them. Okay. You can even do that. Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Okay, what else is there to examine here? This book. It's a file filled with Hope's Peak Academy on it. Hope's Peak's seal on it. Hope's Peak. Yeah, Hope's Peak. It says confidential. That means it's secret. Why would an important document be here? Because it's a game. Why am I even asking a silly question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible, naturally. I'm still here. Good. It's gone a bit quiet. I was a bit worried. But it says 6 viewers, which is pretty good. I've got 2 viewers on YouTube as well. One of them being Darius. Don't know who the other is. Might be me. With our hands we will birth in true hope that will bring hope to the world. Surely the program is next in this next simulation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation. We must succeed at all costs. You need not worry. I'm sure I've got enough people who want to see Junko, so... What followed was a full difficult terms and I had no idea what any of them meant. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Darius is over on YouTube. He be messaging me. Hope cultivation plan. Hope's Peak Academy is behind something like this. Let's see how Twitch and YouTube handle this, or rather how Twitch handles this. What else is there here? We've examined the hologram. We've examined the file. The chair can't be of any substance, surely. Magazines? No. Why is that floating? Why is that pool table floating? In fact, why is shit floating? Okay. When we get into the good stuff, hold up. You need some. This is literally the lore drop, basically. What the fuck has been happening to us for the last 5 chapters? Oh, look, even the music's got a bit dotty. It's got like 8-bitty. I like that. Or 16-bitty. 8-bitty. It's 8-bitty. That's kind of cool. Okay, the only other room that's open. In fact, where do I need to go? Things like 8-bit music is called Tito. So Kane out here. Look around for the only open room, the library. Okay, where's Akane? Kane's apparently around here somewhere. Akane, where are you? Akane. I heard Akane. Fuck's sake. This must be a library. Monokuma probably have something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Found it. Must be another one of Future Foundation's emails. I should read it, there's no doubt. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Negi. Danganronpa 1 shout back. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Nah, really, it's not like their shelves are bruh. Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. But what does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. The email is addressed to Makoto Neigi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Did he? Did he? It's getting crazy. Crazier now, should I say. I liked Coco's reactions to the last chapter. The last chapter just bombed you for like info and it was like, wait, what the fuck? This chapter's the same anyway, actually, innit? The last chapter was important because it pulled out all the Junko info. Dude, I'm still feeling it. Feeling what? Oh, from the last chapter? Yeah. I mean, it fucking hit you real hard all of a sudden. Okay, now I'm in the laundry room. What books are here then? That's the camera. That's a monitor. Don't need to worry about that. There's a hidden Monokuma.
No.
What is this music in Doom here? Jesus Christ. Is it a peak, yeah? It sound from whatever I've heard of the OST for that game, it sounds fucking incredible. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program. Okay. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. Peak is not the word, just violins, guitars and drums everywhere. I'm in music heaven right now, and that sounds absolutely beautiful, bro. It does. Yo, Furby made it. Hey Furby, how you doing? The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Neo? Keanu Reeves? You know what Neo means in this respect. I'm good, thanks, just eating. At this time? Ah, fair enough. What are you eating? Did you have dinner and everything as well? Everything stayed in you? By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Do you know, I'm really bored, so don't mind me. Additionally, the Neo World Program, it can replace memories formed into the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective, I missed that. Thus, extreme care must be excessive incorporating while operating on this program. Okay, Spider-Man, you don't know about me and climbing walls and shit, bruv. Like, I still do. I did. Haha, good. My dad sent over a chicken salad, I'm assuming, so having that. Very good. Awesome. I'm glad. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Solana's in curry. Oh, I've never heard that word before. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so what, is that the Arabic word for curry? Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing. All I feel is... Nah, Punjabi? Excuse me? We just call them like sabji. Yeah, sabji. That's it. I don't know. We don't really say like curry. We just say, do you want me to make chicken or something? Or shall I make lamb? It was chicken masala salan. Okay. Learn a new word. Hey. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character, right? Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? What? What is he saying, guys? Say it more as silent. Silent. Okay. Chicken masala silent. Okay. Silent. Never heard that word before at all, bro. Yep. Any tidbits of where you think the game's going, Coca? You are the one that's reacting the most at the moment, so... Any ideas of where you think it's trying to tell us? What is actually our situation? Do you know? Yes, Harlan. Okay. Furby, what do you think of Nihari?
Hiya.
How are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo hoo hoo, you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Dude, my brain can't comprehend at the moment. I really think you should play these games. I mean, it isn't, I don't know, it's not your type of game really, is it? You seem like you like more action and stuff. But it'd be interesting to see you stream it. Obviously, you've seen some of it now, but... I prefer Halim over Nahari, even though different things. Yeah, I find Nahari too meaty for my liking. I don't know what Halim is. What's Halim? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Yeah, I don't know what Halim is. I'd be down to stream this down the line. Oh, nice. If you ever do, please, like, I want to be included. I'd love to see your reactions to this, because this is only the second time I'm playing it, so it's not exactly stuck in my mind. I don't remember everything either, so most of the reactions are pretty genuine too. It's like a mix of dals and shredded chicken or lamb through it, so it's more like a soup consistently tap. Okay, that's... oh, and then a hearty is like chunks of the meat with the bone. Fair enough. Okay. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't see a resemblance, but... okay, he said our time's up, right? Okay. We're almost there, guys. What is the time? 10:37. That's fine. That's fine. What the fuck, man? That is so trippy. Alright, anyway, let's talk to Monokuma. That is so fucking trippy. See, like, shami kebab is like lentil, potato, and meat. It's like that, but without the potato and made into soup. Shami kebab is like lentil, potato, and meat. It's like that, but without the potato and made into soup. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. I think I probably prefer that over Nahari. I don't really like Nahari. My mum likes making it. I know roughly. Like, yeah, my sister used to make that one that I've spoken to you about. She makes Nahari. She likes it because she's a weirdo. I don't like it personally. You don't know what shami kebab is. I don't know Nahari. We had it in Manchester last year and I couldn't eat it. Fair enough. Yeah, it's got a bit of a weird taste to it as well. Anyway, the moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Is that all you got to say to me, you fucking bitch? Okay, anyway, let's go into the classroom. Apparently Sonia is here. Francisco's not about, is he? Sadly. We always be talking about food, for real, innit? Is Sonia not in here? this is that. It's them. It's her. Or it, rather. Okay. I wish Nat was here. Same, man. Because, like, she's about to appear. Like, literally. It's about to happen. Like, imminently, she's gonna appear. And I really, really want her to be here. But I sent it to her on TikTok. She hasn't seen it yet by the looks of it. Yeah, no, she hasn't seen it. I'm gonna send it to her on Discord as well. Fuck. She's very important for this moment. Otherwise, I will genuinely, before the trial starts, I will genuinely pause it. No, I will genuinely save it and I'll stop playing until Nat is on. That's basically what I'll do. I said that to her as well. I'll literally do that. I will stop playing this game right now and just switch to something different until Nat's here. She needs to be here for it. What's her name on Discord? Explosive Potato. Yeah. Okay, I've messaged her again on Discord. But no, seriously, I'll stop playing. I'll just stop. There you go, blew my balls again. I mean, yeah, but what can I do? What can I do? I need her here, don't I? She's important. She was here for the original. She has the same love as us. We can't leave her out, Koga. We can't. It wouldn't sit well with me. No, it's not. Not Junko yet. But she's very, very, very close. Let's let this go. What could she be doing right now? I mean, I don't know, looking after her child, maybe? Maybe. Or working? No, she's not working anymore. No, she's finished working, surely. Is she? She's East Coast, isn't she? So it's like 5:42 right now. So yeah, she's done with work. Which means she's probably going to go home and spend time with her family now. She's not going to have time. But she does normally come on later, doesn't she? I mean, if worse comes to worse, No, definitely not that. She's probably knocked out of the house again. And her fucking keys in her garage. But I mean, no, honestly, worst comes to worst, I'll save it. We'll play a different game until she joins. If you don't want to message her as well, do it. Get her here. Okay, that's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object, she should be done. It's 5:45 on the East Coast. Yeah, exactly. That's what I would assume. But normally she joins when she's at work. That's the thing. And then she comes later, probably evening time for her after her girls are asleep. Then she joins again. That's normally about like 1, 2 for me. And it's 10:43 right now. Like I said, I'm playing 10-2. I think again at the moment we can do that, or we can go Ace Attorney, or I can start V3. Oh my god, look who it is! Do you remember this, guys? Don't ask what emote that was, Oliver. All right, I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I really like this character as well. Is Vale still here, yeah? Vale's gonna be like, why are you always looking for me? See, you're telling me my bae is not from the UK. No, she's not. She's, I can't exactly remember exactly where she is, but she's told us. I totally forgotten. Jeez. No, but she's awesome, right? So it can never happen between us. Corporal Daniel. I think she's from New Jersey. New Jersey. There you go. That sounds familiar. Okay. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? We remember who this is, yeah? My tiredness has beaten me. Going to have to finish tomorrow. Fair enough. Fair enough. At your pace, bro. At your pace. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave to me when he created me. It can talk? But what are you? Who is that? This is... I've actually forgotten the name. Chihiro Fujisaki. But no, you want to be careful about this one as well, because it displayed itself as a guy first, and then it was unveiled that they're actually a girl. So yeah, I know Akane is mine. I don't want her. Gosh, someone is very, very, very aggressive. Alter Ego, Artificial Intelligence Program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. It can exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. A lot of anger for a 16-year-old, innit? My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. Did someone steal your sweet roll? What? My sweet roll? Right, I'm out. Got an early morning and streaming tomorrow evening. Very good. What are you streaming at the moment? Are you doing Mass Effect, right? Skyrim reference. Oh, I don't know Skyrim very well. I'm not angry, no one takes my waifu. Mass Effect 2 and Crisis Core. Oh yeah, Crisis Core was the last thing I saw. Crisis Core, yeah. Yeah. So what are you going to be playing tomorrow evening? If you're playing Crisis Core, I'll definitely pop in. If you're playing Mass Effect, I might pop in. Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. Well, okay. Since I said that, I'll pop in. No doubt I'll be about. But cool. Take care, Eamon. I hope E33 goes well as well. Good luck with that. Play Skyrim. Absolutely not. Oh my gosh. 2. Mass Effect 2 fail. He did Mass Effect 1 already. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like, I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was destroyed. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be, mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances, for example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo-World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as a truth. It would make much more sense if there was a fictional world. What am I missing? That's a bit too tomorrow, which must have been so good. Ashen, you'll love it. Send me the link. Yeah, of course, do that. It normally gets dropped in my Discord as well, to be fair. He's got a good habit of that. Yeah, as he said, awesome. Is this your first playthrough? No. It's my second playthrough, but I don't remember. Well, I remember a lot of it, but not all of it, if that makes sense. Like, I remember the general story of what happens, but each bit of detail, perhaps not. No, not stopping the stream yet. Was Chihiro a student for Dangan 1? Yes, correct. And was one of the ones that got executed, or punished, rather, as Monokuma words it. And then became, well, basically they were a programmer, the ultimate programmer. So it coded a program in a laptop that was more or less their conscience, and it was able to grow with the conversations it was having with the rest of the classmates as well that were left at that point. So that this is the manifestation of that, basically. Still technically Chihiro with a conscious mind that grows still. So they are the ones that have created this world, is what they are telling us now. Technically, Chihiro Fujisaki is the one who created this world via alter ego. Mostly Jabberwock Island. I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo-World program used for in the first place? The Neo-World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo-World program, and I just want to mention as well, these games are always made with intent in what they're saying. So if you actually listen to what they're saying and try and think about it in a real world term, it works the exact same way too. You can delete a memory, but you have to replace it with something else. Otherwise it doesn't truly go out of your brain. Wait, huh? What part are you confused about? Before I continue, let me try and explain. If not, Veil's round as well. My savior. Veil is my savior and Danganronpa. My backup. You're good to continue, I need more plot. Ooh. How many people are here right now? 6 apparently. Let's try something. Let's try something. I know it's like different times where everybody is, but this could be fun. Oh fuck. I'm here and using you as entertainment. Oh, he's using me, guys. He's literally just admitted that he's using me. Just, you know, just don't know how to meet like real, authentic people, you know what I mean? Lightning's gonna be like, you know what I mean. So since she can replace memory, data, and stuff that like that, she is quite a powerful character then. Well, yeah, she's the one that created this entire world that we've been in for the last however long. I think the timer was originally 13 days. So 13 days. Did you call me fake? No, no, no. You know I'm only playing around. Okay, let's see how many of you can get these. I can't post through there. That's cruddy. That is cruddy. Okay, hold on. I didn't give it to us. That's a classic one as well. I don't give a bloody toss, mate. Okay, let's let this go for a minute. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? I know she's not real because she is in a simulation, but would there still be a chance that she could win against Junko based off how powerful she is and that she even created the islands? The islands. No. No, because I told you already, she was executed in Danganronpa 1, which means automatically that Junko was more powerful than her. Junko outsmarted her. I'm sorry, Junko is... When we're talking about Danganronpa, the universe, Junko is the most powerful character. And there's no two ways about it. Okay. This is gonna be formatted a little bit weirdly, probably, but I'm doing my best. Oh crap. Never mind. Hopefully that message comes through. Yeah, that message. So, see how many people can answer this question. What is the name of the school where the students are trapped? Hope Speak Academy, Future Foundation High, Ultimate School, or Despair High? And I'm not keeping tally of your scores. You're gonna have to do that yourself. Bro, Junko just needs to die already. She died at the end of Danganronpa 1. The Future Foundation were able to beat her. So, that was us. But, answer the question. A, B, C, or D? It will be explained. We have to wait. Keep this in mind. Keep Alter Ego in mind and what I told you about her. It's an AI. that was created by somebody. It's a program. Keep that in mind. I've just given it away, to be honest, but C, Ultimate School. Okay. Anybody else? But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. What are the choices again? What is the name of the school where the students are trapped? You've got A, Hope's Peak Academy, B, Future Foundation High, C, Ultimate School, or D, Despair High. Kirka says A. I'm sure there was a very good reason, but unfortunately I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. I think it's C. Okay, so Oliver and Lighting are saying it's C. Koga is saying it's A. B, actually, okay? So we got three different votes. Here's your drum roll. Koga is right. Hope's Peak Academy is the correct answer. I don't know how that feels in your fucking earphones. That must have been really bad, actually. Yeah, so Koka, cool. You've got that one right. Next one. What have we got here? Tippy tap, yes I did. I kind of picture made me lose focus. Trust. Shit, I wasn't here for the first death. Oh no, you weren't actually, yeah. Who is the first student to die in the game? Leon Kawata, Sayaki Maizino, Mukuro Ikusawa, or Chihiro Fujisaki? You said B, Oliver. That's actually right. B's actually right. I don't know how he's managed that, but holy, okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, you smashed it. You smashed it. Well done. Well done, I'm actually impressed. Did you just guess? Please tell me that was a random guess. Because then you're going to be like Nagito, the ultimate lucky student. Which means you'll eventually get killed. Guess, no way. I don't even believe you, man. Okay. Last one for this session. I will find a better way to do this. I'm cracked, don't compete. Okay, so Coco's got one, Oliver's got one at the moment. Yeah? So, third question is, what is Monokuma's catchphrase? A, despair will win. B, let's get started. C, poo hoo hoo. D, bear with me. Coca said C. Cool. Anybody else? Oliver, lighting. Meanwhile, I will stretch my thigh. I didn't see the poo hoo hoo till now. Yeah. C. We've got 2 C's here. Is it all of the above? I mean... Is lighting about? Is he able to message? I'm not sure. Is this a trick question? Well, you'll find out. You'll find out when I announce the answer. I'm not sure if lighting is about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, and Oliver and Coco are right. Yes, C is the correct answer. The poo hoo hoo. Okay. Are you saying we're lab rats? Just oh by the way, remember your scores if you can. So I don't know what I would do here actually. You both drew, so do you both get a point? Yeah, you'd both get a point. Yeah. So you're 2 for 2. Okay, so are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us, but they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. So, Monami and Shiaki. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the roles they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything... Wait, what has happened? Did the music just cut out? Oh my days. That tripped me. Okay, anyway. You must tell me how to acquire caked up Snorlax throw it back thing. Yeah, you gotta subscribe to Holly's channel, Holly Jack Gaming. But you don't want to do that. This game sounds like just one big test for some bigger antagonist in control of everything. It's interesting. Why'd you say that? As in, like, what? You think that there's going to be some bigger thing that comes next, basically? But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it became a world filled with violence and death. Well, what is that virus? Y'all know what's bigger than protagonist Akane's personality, yeah? For real, and like a group of people who have way too much digestive reasoning. Way too much? Like, we're inclined, aren't we? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. Like, the thing I like about this game is that, obviously, like most games anyway, like I said, they're built with intent. And they're trying to tell you something that is helpful in the real world as well, like our world that we live in. You know, they're trying to give you a message in some way. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contains my authority to build a world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control, but even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. Like it's a simulation somehow, okay? Okay. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought in an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is true? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Okay. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer, such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure, and okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel too. The deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death. Hey. Death. What the fuck? Why is he glitching, bro? Is he a computer? Simulation confirmed. Time travel confirmed. Holy fuck. Why is bro tweaking? What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Okay, keep an eye on the left-hand side, yeah? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? It says Hajime Hinata right now, yeah? Now, keep this in mind. I'll go a bit slower than I normally do. In fact, I'll put it on auto. Maybe you can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. Fair enough. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. Run the program on us? But this was the only way to save you all. To save us all? I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, the Leon password 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. Junko Reeves. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments, which we didn't have enough time to do. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam, which we tried. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought that the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left 1137 password in the place where the teacher room would not be able to go. Dangan Matrix. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. So anyone who's played, anyone who saw Danganronpa 1 and the first murder would understand this part, basically. So Darius and Vale know exactly what's going on here and know exactly who's talking to us right now. Obviously, I know exactly who's talking to us right now too. Koka, unfortunately, like you said, you missed the first murder, so you don't know. Which is a real shame, but... Okay. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam, I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam. That's what's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. Who this guy? Exactly, right? It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown fucking hell, what? Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your word independently of the observer. Did dude fake his death? Which dude? Which dude? Who do you think it is? Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the full shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh. That's the important bit as well, huh? We got all the background information. Byakuya. Byakuya like from Bleach, yeah. Byakuya Togami. What was that just now? Hey Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see. Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Okay. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? That's important too. It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. Ashen, I think your disc is scratched, that's why it's glitching. I mean, you might be right, Nintendo Switch cartridges get like that, right? What was the tactic back in the day? You just grab it and just go blow the inside of the console as well. Works. Sorted. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma ever heard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? Ooh, the mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Oh, the days of hoping a game would work. It was so good. Did you ever remember the fear of putting your PS1 disc in as well and just being like, come on, and you hear the phoom, and you say yes, or you hear the sound of PS1. Yeah. That sound. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Oh wait, actually, Coco, did you ever do the disc swap thing? Like, you put a game in that you know works. Like, literally, I put a game in that I know works, get it past the loading screen at the beginning, before the logo shows up, and then switch the disc, put your other one in that you know is a bit scratched up and fucked, and it works. So fucking peak. can't do that shit these days, man. Well, I mean, you can mod stuff and crack stuff these days, right? It's just different what you can do with them. I didn't know it could work. Yeah, literally. That was one of the tactics, man. GameCube loading up skin is iconic. Yep, for sure. The PS1 and the PS2 and the damn GameCube are the most haunting. Yeah, literally. Itty bitty little discs and shit in the GameCube too. But yeah, no. Red Ring on the Xbox 360. No. Never had that. I didn't have an Xbox 360 actually. Did I? No, I had an Xbox. No, I had a 360. I had a 360 and a PS2. I had a PS1. And then it was just PS3, PS4, PC. We had a Super Nintendo when I was young. But I'm talking about the consoles I got myself. Literally, yeah, PlayStation 2 upwards. I got a PS2 and an Xbox 360 myself. And the portables as well, to be fair, like PSP. Bought the Switch myself. PS3, PS2, PS4. Yeah. SNES and the N64 cartridges only ever needed a quick blow. Literally. So, that's it. Blow the inside of the cartridge, well, where the cartridge goes into as well, on the console, and you're good. Okay, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? We made it. It's Junko time. Let's go.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Okay, what floor are we on? Oh, the one right behind me then. This one, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, who's here? Can I get like a hands up? We're doing roll call. Who's here? Oliver, excellent. Coca, I know you're here. You don't necessarily have to respond, but you're like, hi! Who else we got? We got 3 viewers, so I'm assuming the other one's lighting then. It's gotta be lighting. He's probably just slacking actually, isn't he? Is he working still? Yeah, is he at work? You guys are what? 8 hours? 7, 8, yeah. 7 hours, 8 hours. Fucking hell, I'm so stupid. And I got one viewer on YouTube apparently as well, but I don't know who that is. It's 3:30, yeah, we're still at work. Okay, cool. 3:30. 8 hours, okay. Cool. He means this red door, right? Do I have to just go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh my god. This is hype. This is fucking hype. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just figure something out here really quickly. Why has he not got this part on his fucking walkthrough? Bitch ass. Where is this? Okay, cool. Segments. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. Is this it? It's gonna happen. I love your fucking emoticons. Dino dance, what is that? Goat emoji. And Holly again as well. Holly's got some good fucking emotes, clearly. Damn. Holly know what she doing. She doesn't put her face on camera anymore, right? I noticed that. I wonder if something happened. I don't know the details. I'm not digging either. Don't, you need to tell me anything. But she does occasionally. Fair enough. It's not necessary anyway. Okay. 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 Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to. Huh. It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building until now. It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very... So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. Is this Inception? To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. Why do you say that, Koga? Explain the reason why you think it's Inception if you can. Because you've seen what we've seen so far, right? So we're aware that there's AIs. We're aware that we're in some island that an AI created. So that's telling us something already, right? If we're on an island that the AI created, that AI being Alter Ego from Danganronpa 1, and there's another virus that is affecting Alter Ego. However, it is restricted to certain roles and it can't do certain things, so a dream within a dream within a dream. I know what Inception means like that, but in this context. Finally I get a frontal comparison. Okay. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original. Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? Of course. If that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do? Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. This must have been on the Vita or something. Compared to the oops. Ooh, they changed it like Phoenix Wright. Hold on, I'm moving back.
In other words,
Just realized I was muted.
then
Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony, called the graduation program, will begin. Okay, they're talking about programs again. A graduation program is gonna win. It's gonna begin if they reach a certain result. It's like Matrix and Inception simulation, but some motherfucker is getting too involved messing with shit. You're onto it. You're onto it. Basically, you're on it. You're on it. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this thing along. We can press it now, right? No, no, no. You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up. Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
what's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? Orifices? An opening, a mouth or aperture as of a tube, pipe or other similar object, a perforation, a vent. Okay. Cool. Okay. To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What? Does that mean it won't end when just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge that. I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it's supposed to be. Whatever. I hope Bukia kind of graduates. Yeah, maybe. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over anything. He too has a limit. Is that what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Ah, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You piss me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Ah, not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy. How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Find them. Before you die, sear my power into your memories. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some ish is gonna happen. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, before we move on though, let's do another quiz. Just because I have them ready already anyway. Monokuma can't be big bad, right? I don't know, why do you say that? Why can't he be? He's literally saying that he is. He's in control of everything. There you go, here's another question. Who is revealed to be the mastermind behind the killing game? This is Danganronpa 1. So the options are A. Kyoko Kirigiri, B. Byakuya Togami, C. Junko Inoshima, D. Mukuro Ikusaba. It says hello world, hello world, hello world at the bottom of the game as well. That's so fucking good. It's so good. Okay, the last PTA was really fucking hard, so I know Junko's going to be hard as well. C. Junko Inoshima. Okay. Koka. C. There's 4 viewers now. I wonder if Vale's still here. Okay, correct. C is the correct answer. I'm going to move on. So the next one... This is good. Kind of tests your knowledge of the game as well. Okay, which student holds the title of Ultimate Lucky Student? A. Yasuhiro Hakakure, B. Makoto Negi, C. Leon Kawata, or D. Mondo Owada. Mondo Owada was butter. Oh, the memories. Ultimate Lucky Student in Danganronpa 1. Oliver would be Makoto Negi. I'll just wait for Koka. A. Let's say Harakiri. Actually, Oliver. So what's that? 4-3 to Oliver. B. Okay, so that puts you guys at 4-3-1, I believe. Yeah, 4-3-1. So Oliver is winning at 4. Then you've got Coca at 3, and lighting, you also got this right, so you get 1 as well. I've been watching a lot of it in my free time, so I know a bit. Oh, what, the anime and stuff? Cool. Well done to you. Alright, that was... Oh, I had one more. One more. Here we go. When it pops up. What is the true identity of Monokuma? A robot controlled by the mastermind. B, a supernatural bear. C, a sentient AID. No, a sentient AI. Or D, a hallucination. Got a C, which is a sentient AI, and A, which is a robot controlled by the mastermind. Lighting. C, which is a sentient AI. Actually, Oliver is right. It's a robot controlled by the mastermind in 1. So that puts Oliver at what, 5? So it's 5-3-1. Wow, gosh. Yeah, you guys are gonna keep track of your own scores, but 5-3-1. That's Oliver, Coca, lighting. Here we go.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Okay. Okay, this is for you guys.
What kind of question is that?
This is for you guys. The world's true identity. Any ideas? I'm not going to give you options. I think they give you options, maybe? No, they don't. Okay. 7-letter word. 7-letter word. Relevant to the game, obviously. No. Oops. Okay, whoa, they're fucking fast. They might just have to do one at a time. I'm thinking. Okay, it begins with V. That's your hint. Yeah, so it begins with V. That's your hint. A complete system of virtual realities and personalities. Okay, so begins with V. Give me a word. 7-letter word that begins with V. Single post, I'll take your answer. Virtual. Yep. That's it. So the world that they are in is a virtual world. Now you've got a bit of time to think about the repercussions of that. Shit, should have kept that. Shit. 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 Oh man, how did I miss that? Oh my days, you suck.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game. Are you friggin' serious?
Squid Game before Squid Game,
mess with me, you
by the
bastard.
way.
Did you have us all come here just
Alice
to
in
tell us
Borderland
bullshit?
before Alice in Borderland. But after Battle Royale, because Battle Royale is definitely the original.
In a text window right now?
If you haven't seen the Battle Royale movie and you like gore
Stupid. There's no
and
way
this
that's
concept,
possible.
watch Battle Royale.
I know.
But
The
Battle
all-in-the-lines
Royale,
trope
it's with an
makes
E
you
at the
feel
end.
such cruel despair.
Japanese movie.
But who cares? I
Second one's
survived
not
all
that
the
good. First one's
suspense and
fucking
mystery
peak.
with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Mhm.
'Cause it's a game.
Mhm.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
It's just a game.
'Cause it's a game. We're the only people here. 'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So, force yourself to accept it.
Yeah, whiskey, yeah.
This closed space,
Yeah, it's
this
just stuff.
game world, was the true stage.
Cause it's a game!
Just there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
This guy got to shut up.
Like
I
their
love him,
contact
man.
lenses, it'll stop feeling strange
I like
once you just get
Monokuma
used to it.
a little less than I like Junko in the Shimmer.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean,
And by a little, I mean a lot.
really is a...
Cause it's a game!
What does that mean?
Do you know what? There needs to be a fucking smiley. I mean, an emoticon or something. A sticker.
Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World
I'm
Program.
gonna post it myself.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Oh my days.
Which means
There's gonna be a new catchphrase, cause it's a game! Okay, wait.
completely submerged in the
Wait.
game world. As if
Are we paying
you're
attention?
or something.
Let's just read this really quickly, yeah? And pay attention for a minute. The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world, but right now you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Okay? So we are AI in some shape or form.
Simply put, you're,
Yeah,
you know, not aviators.
avatars.
I mean, Avatar, right?
I knew it was Inception and Matrix.
Created in the game as a copy of
Yeah,
the
you picked it up pretty
virtual
damn
world.
quickly actually. Well, not really actually. That's the
They're not
chapter.
just regular
That's the part.
avatars,
It's
right?
like
Your
you got good
avatars
investigation
were
skills,
constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
and you have been for this entire game as well.
What
Actually,
did you remove?
what did he remove? School memories or prior to entering school? School memories, I think. Vale, are you still here? This is insane. I know. I know it gets peak. I mean, I can't see. I can't really do anything else here, can I? No. Vale isn't here. Okay. Um. Yeah. Okay. You're the smartest Canadian I know. Coco's the smartest Californian I know. Aww. Yeah, it's sad that Belle's not here. That sucks, but even Nat's not here, man. Fuck is wrong with Nat? I'm gonna have a go at her when she appears. Okay. Specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right? Yeah, school memories. But it's not necessarily moved from your bodies, is it?
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Yeah.
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
See, somebody said they're breaking the fourth wall, right? Here we go.
I'll never believe it.
Here we go. Are they real? Are they not?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a
Are they still high
game.
schoolers in the real world, or how does time work? You'll find out. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Well, actually, it's not that you find out, actually. They literally stated it just a moment ago. They are avatars of before they joined Hope's Peak Academy. So yes, they've aged outside in the real world, of course. If these guys are just avatars, then they would have had to aged outside. But they wouldn't have aged much anyway. I think this is like a year after. Fucking hell, that's a lot of birds. Damn. Okay. In fact, let's do this kind of properly-ish. Let's do this kind of properly-ish, yeah? I picked, it's a list of subjects, but why? Let's try and figure it out properly. Everyone's names are written under this list of subjects. The list is written on a clipped newspaper article. The article was about a woman who looked like a fully grown version of Hyoko Sayonji. Yeah, so okay, this helps kind of prove what we're talking about at the moment, actually. So yeah, obviously if Hyoko is aged outside and there's some evidence of her being aged, then that means that she's aged outside, and this is only a fake world, basically. So okay, and what we're gonna put that against is lived that life, but that wouldn't have been the case, obviously, because she lives outside of it.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Hyuko was a feisty one, right? Yes. The little itty bitty one that couldn't tie her own
Avatars may
kimono.
have memories from before you entered the
Bless her.
school, but your actual
The one
bodies
strapped
in
to the
real
pillar.
world are different.
That one.
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually
Your real bodies actually live that life. We agree. We agree. At some point, yes, that would have had to been the point.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
So is she alive in real life still? Well, this is what we're trying to think about right now, so I won't spoil that.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
There we go.
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
When the plots start plotting, it's a fucking good plot. Honestly, I love this game.
looks like the other
These
Shori
games.
graduated for Yukiko.
You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during
Poor
that time,
Hyuko.
right? So you should have felt your bodies grow
Ah,
closer.
Dila still did not show
But
up.
why didn't you
Mate.
guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Soz, Discord's got me. Here we go. Let's be real, Dark Coco's real purpose in life is throwing out Snorlax throwing it back. I'm so grateful for Harley. So am I. To be honest, so am I. I'm gonna have to, like, personally thank her. They wouldn't age in game, right? In game, so they're in game right now. Yeah, no, it's an avatar. An avatar doesn't age. And also keep in mind that Hajime is the only one who doesn't know his talent for some reason this time. He's the one that doesn't know his talent. In Danganronpa 1, it was Kyoko, the ultimate detective, that didn't know her talent. This time, it's Hajime, who doesn't know his talent. The main character, our protagonist. Back it up, back it up. Yeah. Do you know what? I mean, I'll get copyrighted for it though, so I better not. But yeah, flip it down and reverse it. And then the line that's reversed. So we're still in the virtual world, correct? Yes. We are still in the virtual world. All the little tabby stuff that the glitchy stuff that keeps happening. Snorlax got cake for days and throws it down for the boys and girls. No doubt, no doubt. Snorlax is not afraid to throw it back. That's for sure. So the whole game had been a game the entire time, and there are games within the games within those games. Yes. Yes. You are sadly 100% spot on. Yep. What a game, right? Like, you have no idea until it gets here, and you're just like, wait, what the fuck? Okay, I forget what the question here was, but it's him.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Ace Attorney comes out of the play, and it's like, objection! Yep.
Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
3 years.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
But your avatars, so no.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
No.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
Again, that's very lifelike, I feel. I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into what people say and like how words are wording, but my point is that, you know, what he's trying to say there is sometimes you get stuck on things, memories, feelings, so you can't always see totally clearly, if that makes sense.
You've lost your memories. End of story. You guys are
Clouded
avatars
Judgment,
who
yeah.
have their memories
Yeah.
taken from them.
Yeah, once again, that's why I like these kind of games, because they really make you think about stuff, and it's like, it gives you a whole different mentality, I guess. That kind of is 2 good reasons, fuck's sake. So they're like blue, they're the blue people. Blue people, what do you mean? Clouded Judgment. Do you know what Clouded Judgment always reminds me of is water. In the sense that if you don't touch the water, you can see quite clearly through it and what's beneath it. But if you ever touch it and you cause ripples and waves, etc., then you are unable to see through it anymore. 2 massive good reasons. You've lost your memories. End of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them. I might like men, but I can appreciate the female body. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. But it feels like you're being disrespectful towards Jinko, to be honest. So I'm not quite sure how I need to feel about you at the moment. This is a virtual world and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Have to accept that?
Yes.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
It does actually. Did you know you can trick your brain like
Humans
that?
believe something is real. It's no different than if it actually happened.
Did you know that? Did you know that? I might like member, I can appreciate feel more body. Ashen's like the audacity of lighting. I don't know how I feel about him anymore. I might need to rethink things. For real, for real. Only if Akane was real, chat, I'd let her step on me. Yep. I let Junko do whatever she wanted, to be honest. What? Anyway, so yeah, no, this game is really fucking deep. And it really makes you think about a lot of things if you listen to what they're saying. So did you know that that is literally physically true? If you tell your brain something, you will believe it. It's real. It happens. Bro, water and I don't go well. I can never play Subnautica. I've got thalassophobia. Fucking hell. That was a lot of complicated words. Well, I need two, but yeah, no, I think I have thalassophobia as well. Yeah, no, I don't like the look of a horizon of waves and water. That's scary as fuck. I don't think I'd ever could be on a... Yeah, I used to get sick when we used to go to... my dad used to take us to Isle of Wight. So whenever we were on like a ferry or something like that, yeah, I remember. Well, rather, I don't remember a lot about them. So I think that's kind of reflective. What you feed your brain can affect you in a powerful way. Absolutely. Not even in a powerful way, a very, very, very direct way, you know. You tell your brain something, that is what you are going to start consciously believing. Subconsciously believing, which then becomes your conscience. And it's what you start putting out to the world as well, which then creates your environment, your personality, your experiences. It's important to, like, lots of methods actors go through this, I believe. Probably, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of examples about actors that don't, well, get kind of lost in it, I guess, you know. For example, Robin Williams, R.I.P. Jim Carrey is a really good example for me. I really, really love Jim Carrey. Oh man, every single thing that guy has been in has been absolutely fucking immaculate. Like, I don't care. He's done serious movies, like comedy movies, and he's just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I posted something on the Life one in Discord. Hey, let's see. The Life one getting hyped up. Hold on a second, guys. I will look at that later, actually. The drink is gonna take me, so... You watch the anime or just the games? I've watched the anime for one, I'm pretty sure, but not the rest of it. I think I watched a bit or two, but I'm not sure. Jim's a goat. Who's Jim? Oh damn, Cody's back. How that way? Keep fucking banishing me, man. So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a
I'll be
phenomenon
back.
quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
That sounds grim.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However,
I kind of missed the screenshot actually, but that's quite interesting that they show you it in that way as well. How the back of Sonia was black, basically, because she's an avatar. They're not actually real. Whereas in Danganronpa 1, they had a back of their body. Like, they were real people, you could tell.
instead of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss
Mikan is the one who saw Jun. Can I reveal something since you might not watch the anime? No, I'm gonna watch the anime, so don't.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Which is how the world works. It was all just a creation. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth. If everything's...
a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie? Hey, what are you
Shit is
getting
getting real virtual. Yeah.
I mean, if this is really a game world,
I'm gonna need to
everything
duck
that
out
happened here
in a
took
few
place
minutes for a
inside
few
the game,
minutes
right?
again.
Then that must mean...
Bro has finally decided to show up, so... So all these murders were fake, is what we're trying to
That's
say
right.
here.
The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Part of some silly game, like the game that we had to play on the beach. That weird game where we had day 2 and 4 first, then had to
Should
find
still
day
be
1 and
alive
3.
in the real world.
Nagito was so brutal, bro. And he did all of that shit to himself.
in real life.
Like, wow. The spear through the chest, the knife through the hand,
Still alive?
the slashing of his thighs.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Bro's gotta pick up his chocolate grass, yeah, you fucking know it. Bro needs to deliver that
What's
shit.
so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth.
That is how it
What
works.
you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
That is how it works.
Don't tell me. You mean
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
Which is the Matrix bit that you were bringing up, Koga. So well done. Again, you projected that.
What? Then everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely
Sword Art
dead,
Online type-ish.
so I
Is
can't
it?
say
Yeah,
it's
yeah, no, yeah, it
true
is.
yet,
I've seen a few of the first episodes of the
That's why
first
it's
season.
actually crueler
And then,
instead.
I don't know, I
All
wasn't able to
that's left of
concentrate.
them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Obviously, like Kingdom Hearts.
That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be
Indirect
mad,
Kingdom
you
Hearts
should be
shade.
mad at the Future
Ayy.
Foundation. They're forcing
I need
you
the
to
Keanu to show up.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
So is Monokuma our enemy?
Then
Or is the Future
none of
Foundation
these
our
Yaki
enemy?
were-
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Here we go. The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Oh my days. Oh my days, it's 8-bit. I have to pause it, I'm afraid. Let me pick the right bullet. Okay. Yeah. Give me a few minutes again, if that's cool. Like 10-ish? Future Foundation is the enemy. Damn right. Or so we think. Maybe you're right. You might be. But okay, about 10 minutes. Thank you. Do you guys want the chair? I can put the chair out on display if you want. Chair, I love you. Your best music. It's 21 degrees outside. I love it. 21 degrees is quite nice, to be fair. Yeah, yeah. Cyberboy. 69. He's got 69 as his fucking username. Inducted straight away. Yo, what's up? How's it going, man? Yeah, I made it back in good time, by the looks of it. So, right. Wait, I need to figure out what I need to beat. So, let's try and listen to everything first, yeah?
The Future Foundation, right?
Okay.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Right, that kind of does make
Future
sense.
Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Right? 4 minutes ago as well, apparently. Ikisu, thank you for the follow. Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right? The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation.
Danganronpa, I give it a Dorito out of 10. A yes out of 10. Yeah, no, Danganronpa's fucking cool, man.
And the enemy is the
Second
Future
time I'm playing through
Foundation.
the series, so we're gonna do 3, probably after as well. So hopefully you stick around. And then soon after that, something like Pokemon or Ace Attorney.
Violence never existed.
Big Final Fantasy fan, Kingdom Hearts fan as well, so eventually we'll get back to them.
Why is there
But
killing going on?
at the moment, on a bit of a different spread of different games.
Forcing us to kill each other.
We'll play like Expedition 33 as well, which is pretty popular right now, eventually. Be slightly different from my phone, because my PC won't be able to handle streaming and, well, streaming, basically.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
Monami Osami's role that she had in the world. She was an observer, surely.
I see.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right. She was the NCC
Coca, are you about?
role of observer.
When I show you this case, well, this pack, it's pretty nice. I watched a YouTuber play this first game, played the second one, finished it in the middle of the third one. I already know what happens in the third one. The second game was pain, because I did it without a guide. Some of the times I was just guessing most of it. That's how it kind of goes, right? Yeah, like you kind of, that's how it goes to figure out first. You figure out, like, you make a few guesses, and then you're like, oh wait, okay, cool. Maybe this makes a bit more sense, right? Yo. Yeah, look at this case. It's pretty sick, innit?
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Another observer, guys. Who was the other observer? Quick. Usami was the first observer. Who was the other observer? Yeah, I already know. Yeah. Maybe not you then. That's fire packaging, right? I want to show you another one as well. This one first though. Who's the observer? Monokuma, Chiaki, or Byakuya? Because it can't be Usami. Look at this one as well. This one's my favorite actually. What I'll show you. Byakuya. No, you're wrong. This is another one as well. I really like this one. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Obviously, I'm just like weird, so I like the sparkliness. But okay, cool. We can start cooking. The right answer is Chiaki. She is the other observer.
Aside from the 15 participants,
I just got disconnected from my Wi-Fi for no reason. That's annoying.
one of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it
Chiaki is a good character. Yeah, I like Chiaki. She really is a good character.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Yep,
So you're saying
essentially.
she was just a program?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And she didn't actually exist in
Nope.
real life?
Nope.
Then she wasn't human?
Nope. She didn't really exist. Yep. Not human. That's right. Chucky was really alive. Oh yeah, she was, because technically these are avatars, so
She was really alive.
we have to remember that.
Forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Why?
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
World Ender. Yeah.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no
Shameless
doubt
plug-in.
that the Future
Just drop my
Foundation
Discord
is also
in the
World
Twitch chat
Ender.
if anyone
At
wants
least
it.
for those of us here.
That is the best way for you to know when I'm going to go live next anyway. There's 2 channels, a Twitch and a YouTube channel, that you can find out when I'm going to go live.
It's just a bluff.
Is that? Oh, actually, that's it. Yeah.
Kuma, what exactly are you?
Bro, will we get our sunsets and ship for some of our packaging for real? Yeah, these kind of, yeah, I like these, man. These are nice. It's like, it's even actually got like strain and
Before I reveal my
grammage
true
on it.
identity to you guys,
It's
it
very cool.
appears
Very cool.
The main cast has finally arrived.
Isn't that a character from some TV show?
Main
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
American Dad? Main cast, the suspense. By the way, oi, by the way, after finishing this, I recommend to watch Danganronpa 3 and I Hope's Peak. Is that the anime? Because I've seen them before anyway. We're just replaying through these at the moment, but I would like to make sure everybody gets the right context as well, to be fair. Not that I mind explaining it, but...
The Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Say what? We're the virus?
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
What the fuck do you mean? Makoto? Yeah, and I Hope Speak specifically the Despair arc is a prequel to the game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Ultra Despair Girls as well. Yeah, it might be quite fun to catch up on the rest of the lore before we do 3.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Makoto!
Someone like you suddenly show up.
Yeah, how?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! What happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that,
Anyone got any ideas why he might be being cautious with us, considering all the lore that we've had so far? Obviously, if you know already, then don't say anything. But if you are having a guess, by all means go ahead. What do you reckon? Why is he being cautious of us? I ain't saying anything. Yeah, it was mentioned a little bit earlier of what World Ender or Future Foundation are looking after. The things that they are responsible for. Is about all the hints I can give without making it bait. Bro is practically his own non-stop debate, lols. Nagito Kumaira, I am Mako. Hey! Something to do with the Future Foundation. I forgot what my question was. Jeez. And the despair, that's the reason they had the same voice actors. You asked what does everyone think about Makoto? Why is he acting cautious? Yeah. Why would Makoto from the Future Foundation, who's apparently put us here, act cautious around us? Oh, I know that noise. The crumpling packet? You stop it. Coco always finna bait me out. Yeah, man. It's gonna be sick one day when we just like hang out with each other. It's gonna be dope. Well, literally. I think Makoto is worried because Monokuma, Despair, and the Future Foundation. But Makoto is a part of the Future Foundation. Why would he be weary of us, the students? I think you might have missed that part, actually, like, I'm not sure, but we read some documents where he referenced something. There's the ultimate despair, and they got rid of the ultimate despair at some point, and there was something left after that they had to put away somewhere. Thank you for the follow, Cyberboy, as well. That was 7 minutes ago, but I'll figure out a notification. Kinda new to Twitch. Everyone be theorizing. Yeah, no, I want them to be involved as well, right? I mean, if it ever gets to a point, I'll skip through, but I'd like them to be involved and knowing what the fuck is going on. Junko Reeves. I don't know his involvement somewhere. Yeah, basically. Okay. He's worried because they're the last remnants. They're the last remnants of despair, basically. Which it will tell us.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Here we go.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here.
We are the last remnants of despair.
The program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
That was them. Well, Makoto.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Wait, let me cook. Hold up. Despair, such a strong word, but hope will shine brighter than anything, and ultimate hope will be born. Nagito. Something he'd probably say. Sounds about right, yeah. Hold on a second. In fact, I'll drop something in the chat for you guys. Okay, cool, Light. Thanks, Light. I'll see you in a bit. That's annoying. Okay, hold on. Oh my days. That's better. That is good. Okay. Logic dive. So there we go, give it that good identity. Guts to. Oh man, yeah. That's another thing as well, man. I think me and you, Koga, we'll definitely have a good laugh smoking up. Definitely. That'll be fun as fuck. Just jamming with you, talking about nonsense. You know, some of those things that you repost actually, like you've got the two sort of wizards that are with each other, and they're just like running around on like adventures, like random adventures and whatnot. That's kind of how I imagine me and you. So me and bro jamming on the edge of a hill, puffing a few. Fuck it. Okay. What is even the question? Okay, let's go. Oh shit. Bro, drinking a smoke session with you is a dream. For real. I need to stop doing this shit. I'm better than this. Yeah, nah, I can't wait. It'll be exciting. Alright, question 1 is going to come up soon. Let's have a quick look at it. Make a decision. Ooh, bruh. That was close. Question 1. Okay. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? That's too many for me to remember. No, I feel you. It's 3 options every time, I think. Who are the remnants of despair? Okay, yeah, so this is where a true understanding of the story comes. The remnants of despair is us. Danganronpa 2. We are the remnants of despair. How the fuck did he even hit that? That box was big. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To fill them with despair or to recover from despair? To recover. What do they mean by remnants? Leftovers. Leftovers. So the idea is that after Danganronpa 1, where Junko lost, there were people who... Basically what they're trying to tell you is that even if you have a larger mastermind, there's always going to be people who will follow your same ideology after you pass. So they're still going to carry your beliefs with them. So these 15 students were people who also believed in Junko's ideology of despair. Bro gets a perfect on logic dive while I always struggled despite the answers being so obvious. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. It's when you got a deep enough understanding, like I said, the second time I played it, right? But I appreciate that, thank you. See what kind of grade I get at the end. In fact, what grade did I get at the end of chapter 5?
The survivors of Hope's
Okay.
Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
You.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
Okay, but survivors of Ultimate Despair and also survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, which suffered from the most tragic event ever in human history.
Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we
Okay, now
discovered
my brain
one
hurts again.
unusual
I can imagine.
The 15
They
people
do explain it very well,
were
though.
actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Here we go.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing
All
about
of
the
you.
dangerous guys who were
Come on,
responsible
bring my
for
baby girl
terrorism,
back, man.
coup d'etats, and wars.
She back soon. Oh, she's soon. She's soon. There's quite a number of things to do. There's going to be a lot of text in between, but
Tragedy,
in the
brought
ultimate
chaos into the
idea of
world.
things, she's coming back soon.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Utterly devoid of humanity.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a
I'm gonna say
lie.
this now. Sonia Nevermind is an annoying character. I hate her. To be honest, yeah, seems like a bit of a misfit. I'm not gonna lie.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed
But so
to
did
learn an
Sayaka.
unbelievable truth.
From 1, she felt like a misfit too. Kinda glad she was offed in the
Why are you
first
bringing him
scene.
up all of a sudden?
It's like just to fit
Only one who
Makoto.
knew this before you guys.
That was it.
Was
Otherwise,
a special
they
prize
murdered her,
wearing the
and
final
the
dead
general
mold.
pairing is Makoto and Kyoko.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside,
Cool. That tastes good. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Okay. So Nagito was also a remnant of despair.
why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the
Well,
file
let's see
and
if
learned the truth,
the way they
what did
point
he
us can
try to
help.
do to you guys?
What did he try to do to us? Yeah. When he learnt the truth, what did he try to do to us? Anyone remember chapter 5? We just finished it. Three words. Here we go. You watched the anime or just the games? I've seen a bit of that anime. I'm pretty sure I saw the first one, but yeah, I think it is probably a good idea to follow the rest of it. Here, that's all the hints you're gonna get. I given you the last letter of each word, so let's try and figure out what the answer is. What did Nagito want to do to us after he figured out the truth? What was he trying to do to us in chapter 5, basically? They pretty much said it, so I'm wondering who was paying attention. Any guesses? Sound kind of good. Virtual. No. Okay, let's give you a few more hints then. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, what the fuck, man? That was way too many. Okay. Anyone getting any inklings now? Oops. Kill his goal. Close. Close. That's a bad performance again. Yeah, these chapters get harder. Where did the fourth letter and the third word come from? What do you mean? It was there.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Wait, fourth letter and the third word?
That's right.
There wasn't a fourth letter and the third
After
word.
seeing the
What?
file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Yeah, he was trying to kill us all, literally.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Mm-hmm.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yep. He realized that we were ultimate despair.
Because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
That's why chapter 0 is important. He hated Junko.
Treated like the bad guys.
So if we're remnants of her, then he hates us by
Must be some
extension.
kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Ah, right, okay. Cool, I see what you mean.
It seems unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
With her. Bring her back. Bring her back, damn it.
The true ultimate despair.
Yes!
Junko Enoshima.
Junko fucking Enoshima.
Influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to
And
remove
that's
that
still not
influence,
here, man.
you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
What can I do?
Is that why you took away our school memories?
That is Hope Cheap Academy.
Normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
Okay, now we know. We're not in the real world.
You're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
So would we really want to go back to that world where we murdered our loved
Aren't you
ones?
exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Nagato. And his girly hand. His Junko hand. That person. That was Nagato, right? Vision of Nagato.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
So what really is Monokuma's role? Okay, obviously, we're gonna have to use the Vision of Nagato.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your...
But we're right here though. And he's got his body.
That must be it.
Me when I see Junko throwing it back. Fucking love that emoticon.
The memory I felt was actually
Too
a memory
good.
from the real world. What Nagito did was cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did
What
you
did they
say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko
The amount of
Enoshima,
bullets that you get
he could
gives
make her
for this
survive within
answer
it.
despite it being easier. So it's funny because you literally get a Vision of Nagato just now and it should be obvious it's what you have to use. Yeah, literally. Yeah, that's what I think it does it on purpose, isn't it? It gives you a massive catalogue. It's like, should you use that now or is that going to be used for later? It's like, now, bro.
I am really sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Blood wants to puke.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm
It's
pretty
just
sure
a
it's
game.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Yeah, boy.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket.
Oh, damn.
Perhaps they wanted to see her despair. And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh, damn. We're talking about necrophiliacs as well. What?
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit. So you
Damn.
feel despair toward
I did the
yourself
same
as
for
well.
Choco.
I understand
That is wild as fuck, Koga. I'm sorry.
It's need to worry. If you just advance
Maybe,
toward the
maybe I
hope
would too.
provide, you'll
Yeah,
definitely
probably,
be safe.
probably. Quite likely. Yeah, I reckon so.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
Not gonna lie, trying to have children with a dead woman is wild, so creepy and perverted. No, it definitely is. It definitely is. But shit happens in the real world. Like, what can you say?
The Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
Okay, so they got ultimate
So
despair when they
you're
entered
saying
Hope's
this was
Peak
like a
Academy.
test? I guess I can say that the test was a
They didn't have it
success.
before.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
True.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from
Yeah,
here,
she's
your
definitely
soul
here
memories
soon.
will never
She's
return.
very, very close.
If you choose to
I'm excited.
graduate,
I'm excited.
The observer determines that there are no problems. You will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Okay, I'm like, it controlling me like a puppet. You wanna be Monokuma, bruv? Oh, whoops. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. Okay, so that line was important. It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we are forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program, because you're going back in time, essentially. Well done, Koka. Another third strike, you were right. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
So, time travel, Inception, and the Matrix. Yep.
What will happen
Yep,
if
pretty
we
much
do
all
not
mixed
choose to
together.
graduate?
In a very coherent way as well.
You'll just have to continue
It's
living
not
a troubling
confusing.
life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case,
You got our remnants of
then
despair.
maybe staying on this island is...
What
Better
do
for
you say?
humanity.
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
But now you know what you are.
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
Like you haven't already.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Right?
You're asking that now?
Poor
If
Soda.
we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Also Battle Royale, like you said. Yes, literally. then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or what's the answer? What we doing? What we doing? We getting out? In fact, I'll pause it this way if I can. Ayah! What's up, Queen? Leave that hoe. So we either got ... or get out. What did we reckon? Based on what was just said a few moments ago as well. What ... mean? Well, not answering, right? I guess the opposite of leaving. Or maybe not the opposite, but an alternative option. I thought so. I thought so.
I see. Wait. We have some time to decide?
Okay.
Scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't
Okay,
understand.
is he gonna explain why he thinks it's strange?
Stairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
He is being weird.
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. Is he infected by the virus as well?
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand why you protect the moments of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this very carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with the ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future for hope.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Oops, that's not it no more.
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Hello, it's me. Yeah.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Is it?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
Literally shouldn't
I
even
saw
be
it.
here.
The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied
Bro,
the
thankfully
Future
I'm not
Foundation
in
to
this.
protect
Why am
the
I reading
remnants
it from
of
there?
despair.
Bro, thankfully I'm not in this situation because it'd be a question out right now.
Clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Probably, yeah. I'd be somewhat similar.
Is that email for real? A Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
That's what he said.
Yes!
Why did he actually say gasp? What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. I wanted to protect you. The only way to save us, he wanted to protect us.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Trying to interfere then. To prove whether that Makoto Nagi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. 3 hours sleep, bro, what the heck? Not this. Not him.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! You insolent fool!
Oh,
If you're saying
fuck.
he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Ah, I was too slow.
That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof!
Okay, we got it this time.
I'm not listening! You insolent fool! If you're saying
one.
he's not Makoto, then show me
Shit, I
some
got it wrong.
proof.
Oh, come on, come on.
What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some...
This is the end. Makoto
Okay.
Naegi, that's who you really are.
Okay.
Tell me this.
Okay. Cause it's a game.
Inazumi Castle, 11037.
Oh, that's got me. That doesn't make sense since the body was squashed at the end. How can she even survive? Well, you know why.
That's weird. Wait, where'd you
You're just
find that out?
edging the audience, are you?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Of course he can't. It can't.
Man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're
Woo!
disappointing. And I thought I was on the right track.
Where the fuck is Nat?
He disappeared?
Because it's way better in this version.
That guy disappeared!
It's way better here.
Surprised. It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
I've been edged the whole stream.
That was just the work
You
of
failed
one
the easiest one, did I? Shut up, man.
Aw, you found out I was
It looks different on the screen, okay?
This is so embarrassing. I just want to kill myself.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
And besides, I'm high and drunk.
That fake was trying to get
Well-
us out to the real world.
Not drunk, but tipsy.
And that's
Definitely.
your plan? Is that where your trap is?
What we got left of this? Yeah, it's not much left.
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
You did just hit her, yeah? Did you have an orgasm?
Did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
That thing Monica said probably got a lot of streamers in trouble. What do you mean?
Spit it out soon.
What bit?
I'm just gonna kill ya.
Which bit?
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Me right now. Rose giggity.
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game.
And dump some of those Snorlax twerking emoticons. Gone.
What
Gone.
game? This game
That's
is
the mood
already
we in right now.
over.
This game is over.
Kill myself represent two is
No,
okay, okay.
I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before
Okay,
I
I guess so. I guess so. Yay, there it is, Coca.
Transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right?
Right.
You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about.
Final.
Now then,
We all know. We all know.
I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form. You better not be bluffing.
Here it goes.
Crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Here comes the transformation, bitches. Super Saiyan. Bro is powering up. I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling. You should. You should. She's coming.
Make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Okay, Goku. Monokuma sounds like me pooping on the toilet. Oh, he's pissing it. Come on. Come on. Junko fucking Inoshima. And she huge. That's why I said she was gonna come back in a better way this time. I told you it's worth the wait. Definitely worth the wait. Look at her fucking throne as well. It's too small for her. What a fucking queen. What a fucking queen. She's got both sides, that's what it's trying to tell you now, yeah? Her eyes are the same, the grey blue, and she's got light, dark.
What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
Oh, damn.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra large house.
Junko!
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge. She's way too huge.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
So she's Monokuma.
You know, that game. Kniferella.
She's not exactly Monokuma, but she's the one that controls Monokumas. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, she's essentially Monokuma. She created Monokuma. Oops, no.
Said it anyway.
Hey!
I see.
Woo!
An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Ah, if only Oliver was here.
Hey, hey.
He'd
won't make us put you
realise.
in between them.
Oh,
Boobs
damn.
feel good, you know.
Yep.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
If only Nat was here. I know! She's missing out! Is that her? Yes, lighting. That is Junko fucking Inoshima.
sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless. This is Monokuma's true identity?
She's so beautiful! I know! She's my religion, right? Crush me, please. I want to be crushed. Exactly. Exactly.
Was it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
Yeah, I feel that.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
Remember, she doesn't have any particular personality, okay?
Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
Even she's forgotten exactly what her personality is supposed to be. She is ultimate despair. She has just been absorbed by the despair. So who is it? Jeez, guys. Not too slow.
Are you Junko Inoshima?
Did you say Junko
Alright, buds,
Inoshima?
calm down.
Isn't she dead?
She's massive! I know. That's why I was like, it's worth the wait.
I'm sorry, okay?
When I first played the game, obviously, I didn't know.
Help it, you know.
And when she appeared, I was like, hell fucking yes.
Stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now?
She did die.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence?
Here we go.
called
I'll let her
Alter Ego?
explain.
Exuberance! We are now an AI. We have transcended humanity.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
There we go. Explanation done.
Someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Explanation done.
And that's how
Me
Alter
looking up at
Ego
Junko, she's
Junko
about to crush me.
hopelessly
I'd be
appeared in
like,
front of you guys.
I wouldn't even be like, say aye, man. I'd be like, faster. This insane bitch is Junko Inoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peace Academy. The destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this doing. I ain't gonna insult her. Even so, what am I supposed to do? So she's the farm leader, right? Even if we know she's Junker and a Shimmer.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
Because she's way beyond them.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
Loogies.
So, let's all be friends. Hell no!
Vivia is so good. Do you know, I actually don't know who she is.
And I was thinking of you
She's
guys
so
when I
fucking
came up
good.
with the graduation
She's so
program,
fucking good.
but they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
So casual.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Those two names are the voice actors for Junko.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
There's also a different voice actress in the anime,
Are you serious?
but I won't drop that one.
It was like real hard, you know? The
I wanna be her
graduation program
phone.
is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Despair.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
Ash,
Before
are
that,
you
every
Matty?
time I
Yeah,
found your
I heard you
post,
got in touch
I
with
just
him.
put it in a microwave
Yeah.
and nuke it.
Told me to email
Show of
him.
hands,
Okay.
class.
Did you?
How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that?
Dusty hose.
Are
Hey,
you serious?
get
You
out of
say
it. You're
that everyone
banished,
tried.
Cody. Go
Come
away.
back to
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
Right?
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
I hope he's good. Lee said he's gone totally offline. Isn't on social at all. Yeah. How dare you? I shall take my leave. Good day, sir. You shall remain here. Ashen and Coco want to be very close to Junko in a way that makes them want to gush. You know what? She said it right at the beginning as well. It was literally the first thing she presented. It was like, would you like to get crushed in between these? Yes! Yes! Yes, I would.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Me when I see Junko. Just, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Ishima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. Oh, the bomb. Wait, what? Huh?
I see.
Countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Okay, I actually want to go spoons. Are we actually going
It's the only
spoons?
place we
Are we
consistently watch
actually
that
going
has anything to do with
spoons?
time.
For food and few drinks, I'm craving spoons.
And that countdown
Alright,
represented the
cool,
time that was
cool,
needed to
cool.
modify the program.
It's cheap and great. No, it is. It is. It is. It's really good value. Definitely. Yeah, no, cool. That sounds alright.
Brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong. And what was it?
Thank you for checking on him. What do you mean?
I was just...
Definitely.
goofing
No,
around.
I appreciate you popping in. Spoons for food, then pixel bar. No,
Stuff you don't
sounds
understand
pretty good.
exciting even though you don't get it.
I need to remember to book the
Superhero cosplayers, or
well,
someone else's designs of
what
alien
time
life
did you say you were gonna leave?
It was just for show?
Like 7, 8 you said, right?
Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really...
I got a response from Nat, so hold on. Because she's only just appeared as well, so it'd be good if she got in. Yeah, in the evening, like on the night that we're on the day that we're meeting. Oh yeah, for me probably 9:10. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Then I'm thinking I'll probably head back then as well, especially since I'll have a train partner as well. Yeah, his name's Lyndon, obviously, or Leiden. I'm not exactly sure how to say it, or Lyndon. Sorry, I'm not sure how to say it exactly yet. But we'll meet up. We'll meet up before. Can all meet up around lunchtime. Yeah, you mentioned like 12, like 1ish, 2ish or something, right? That works. Because I'm going to drop my luggage off my hotel beforehand. Yeah, cool, cool. Okay, is Nat going to make it? I think Luna is getting a hotel. Yeah. I mean, 9:10 is pretty late, to be fair. Probably would be a lot easier. See if you can crash it on the couch. I mean, I could. But then what about the +1? Train now with specials. Yeah, you said 2 for 1s. Top and tail. I don't know about that. Which station you going from? Well, I'll be heading out from Hounslow West. And as far as I understand, I'm pretty sure it's King's Cross that I need to get to. And then switch to a line that goes to Manchester. Hounslow West. Underground. I've got both actually pretty close. Underground is closer, but overground is like only about 15 minutes. Don't do it. Vicky's gonna lure you all into Diagon Alley, where she will murder you and steal your pictures of. Oh, I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm not going. It's done. It's done. It's finished then. I'm done. No, I'm not going. Also, volume is at 1%. I have no idea what is happening. There's no volume right now on the game. As long as you can hear me, that should be good. You guys can't hear me, right? Still the tenants. Ah yes, as you can. Your lips are moving and I hear nothing. My volume is that low. Really? Honestly? Like, no one said anything. Well, no, what? What? No. Okay, cool. Anyways, I continue to lurk and whatnot. Also go to bed, young man. It's only 1:40. I'm alright right now. Thank you for popping in, Samia. Appreciate it. Okay, back to Jinko.
The detective who's investigating the murder?
She's so good. She's so good, man.
So over predictable crap like that.
She's so fucking good. I'm looking for prices for you.
She's seriously messed up.
Don't worry about it, Queen. I'll have to look myself on when I book it. Hopefully
Did you ever make up
tomorrow.
your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
Right?
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
Which is true.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
He wants Pickle back.
But if we do not understand the principles
9:25
behind
to
it,
get to
then
London.
we do not
9:25
even know
PM
if
on
it is
YouTube
really
at 1 AM.
possible.
Wait,
Anything
what?
goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many
You said
times
1 PM,
already,
right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back
Oh,
to
wait,
life,
what?
right?
Wait. Get you to London at
If
1
she's saying
AM.
that's how she
Okay.
tampered with the computer
That's not
program,
bad. That's not
how
bad
am I
at all,
supposed to
actually.
respond to that?
You said you were going
That's
about
right.
9:10,
That's why
so
you
yeah,
should
that
finish
kind of
this game
works.
and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
Could ask that guy if he wants to go halves in a hotel or stay at Neff's
We go
apartment.
back. What do you get out
Either way, yeah, I don't know. Okay, cool. I was waiting for this
What
actually,
benefit do you
the
get by
timing
making us return to
confirmation,
the real
and
world?
I'll message him
As long
now.
as we don't know what it is.
Let me message him now.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty.
Mm.
It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Well, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Okay. Cool. Sweet, but I'm sure could sort something out. Even if Matty gets a hotel, but I know Neff has his own apartment. Yeah. Potentially. Feel a bit awkward asking if I'm honest. Okay.
Of course. We've been working toward that goal for like
9
forever.
viewers on Twitch. That's pretty
Because
sick.
we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
Exposition.
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
How is she like so adorable and also diabolical?
Seriously, really gonna do it? You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Good. I hope you are lighting. I appreciate you.
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we
Yeah,
just have to
literally,
press
it just
graduate, right?
just
We can go home, right?
right? Gosh, I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then, is it safe to say this is a good ending? What do we do, bitches? What do we do? Obviously, I'm not going to leave it up to you guys. I know the right answer, but what do you guys reckon? What would be the right answer to find out the truth of what's happening to us and what we're in? What is Hajime? Don't press. Okay. Any other options? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Here we go. Yep, same silhouette.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted
I mean,
to
you
press
wouldn't
this.
really know, right, Coca? I think the first time I know the first time I played it anyway.
I wasn't able to enter.
I selected don't press anything as well because I thought that was the right thing, and then you get a different ending.
The main character gallantly appears.
And then I looked at a walkthrough the second time I played it through, and I was like, ah, I see, okay.
Did you also
Alternate ending.
plan my arrival?
Choosing an option that you wouldn't think you'd have to
Doesn't matter.
choose.
I'm going to
I put the
save
plan to the
everyone,
group ash.
and then I'm going to settle this between
have
us
a look.
once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak! How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used your tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day like these guys.
Let me focus on her. Stop messaging, man.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
Oh, I love her.
It doesn't matter.
Fucking hell.
We can
You
finally
gotta
have
calm the
this
fuck down. Like, you know, she's just
It'll all
legit.
resolve itself
What you
peacefully.
laughing about? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I can't let you get in the way. Junko's track.
Yeah, no, I saw the plan. All good. Yeah, I messaged Lyndon, whatever, I don't know yet.
Back to life.
It's Lyndon, so I'm not sure how to pronounce it. But once we meet up, yeah.
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration
Lyndon,
program
I think, but
to the
spelled.
Despair
Yeah, yeah,
Restoration
exactly.
program.
Yeah, so probably Lyndon. Yeah.
Despair Restoration
Lyndon.
Program?
As part of
And
the
apparently
program,
he's got a friend that literally
your
lives
avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
there,
However,
literally.
none of us
Down my
expect
road,
that any of
which
the
is not
avatars
far.
will get deleted.
We're about halfway down the road. So
Junko has
down the
taken
road,
advantage of that
left,
opportunity.
then right, and apparently his friend lives there,
She
and
intends to
he
use her
goes there
version
quite a
of
lot.
alter ego.
So he's like, you live
AI
literally
she
like
stole
5
from
minutes
her
away.
skill to create.
It's crazy.
She uploaded
Crazy.
herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted. Then
Yeah, crazy close. So I took his number and I basically said to him like, next time you're down here, just message me or something. We'll link up for a sec.
what the fuck? Like
So,
the real world,
yeah,
once an
before we
avatar
come
is
down,
deleted
I
from
want to
this
link up with him
virtual
first,
world,
obviously.
it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible
See
to
what kind of
revive
guy he
it.
is.
That doesn't mean I was
He seems
lying,
really
you
cool
know.
anyway.
I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely
And he
different
says he
person.
comes down fairly often as well.
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Yuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Pickle?
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Ooh.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify, please Junkify me.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
By the way, have you guys played Octopath
My despair
Traveler?
utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land.
Junko Land!
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
Damn, Junko, chill, girl. Let her flex her
That's
shit.
the plan? Is your goal? Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies.
Because she
Wouldn't
likes
that
the
have been more
game
convenient
and
for you?
because she's an honorable person.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No.
No. There's a reason
Hey.
Junko couldn't do
Hey.
that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Ugh. The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is... What is the reason? I just realized I could actually just do this next time. Here we go. What is the reason? Didn't have a real body. I don't know. Okay. Why could she not just kill us all? That is the question. Why is she unable to just kill us? Why would there not have been enough time? Try and reason it out. Because bomb? No, because she set it. So why would you set something without enough time? That'd be pretty silly. See, there definitely should be some music in the background. There definitely should be. Sealed? But she wasn't, right? We realized that she's actually in control of the Monokumas. So she's not sealed. Is this too loud? Oops. Can't remember. She doesn't have a real body. That's annoying. How does that stop her from killing them though? Given that she had control of the Monokumas. She could have just used the Monokumas to kill them. I bet you guys don't remember the school rules, do you? Yeah. Okay, it is a school rules, because pretty much straight out it points out that they can't kill them. They can't kill them straight out.
I see. Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Yep. Obviously, rules are rules, right?
Usami's authority is an observer, and her role is your teacher. However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot direct. Oh.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
I can't wait to get past
Even
his
if I could
face.
have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
Taking over your body's
You
plan.
made us kill each other.
I fucking love her.
Yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
I think she's probably literally the way I like to
I
portray
said,
myself.
I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
Dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
She hasn't done her crazy shit yet, actually. Her crazy mode.
I will forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
Yep.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
Just my characterization.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with
Why is she
phosphorus.
talking about me?
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
She's literally talking about me.
It was falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Does it?
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Raw.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course.
That's
all killed
actually
themselves.
mental. 2,357 people.
357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised.
No, but it is
It's
though.
like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world
Yearning for
isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate.
Question for Coco. Nat's not here, right? Could play a different game in the meantime. Because she only gets better from here on. I don't know. She messaged back on TikTok actually and said she was quite busy with work. So, I get that. Which game are you thinking? I don't know. I could literally go Pokemon or Ace Attorney. If it's Pokemon, then I've got Violet. Is it Violet even? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Violet. Or V3. I could start V3. Yeah, I could start V3. V3 is crazy to begin with, actually. Yeah, literally the first case is just fuckery. V3? Okay. Okay. You know, because I really want Nat to be a part of the rest of this. Make sure you guys tell her that I'm saving it for her. Jeez. There we go. Okay, V3. Is it downloaded? Perfect timing. There we go. I got your back. Good. Okay, let me find a little walkthrough. In fact, you know what? I won't. We'll find out as much as we can by ourselves. And then if I need to find a walkthrough, we'll find a walkthrough. Did we win finally? No. We not quite yet, but we're switching game because I want Nat to see. I want her to see Junko. Okay, so Danganronpa 3. This one is cool. Like, really switches it up for you. Well, actually, do you know what? Now, in hindsight, they've done exactly what Ace Attorney did as well. Or I don't know if Ace Attorney did it after. Okay. Press any button. New game. Logical action. Oh. Logic difficulty, so either normal or mean. I normally do it on normal to begin with. So I think that's what we'll do. Oh, more rewards. Actually, yeah, considering how I have performed at PTAs, let's chill there. Oh, the stream info is wrong. It's okay. Too fucking good, man. The end of Hope's Peak Academy. Remix. He's back. Killing harmony. Nothing. No light, no sound. No form, no voice. No knowledge of who I am. Who I am. Who am I? I extend a hand. A hand that belongs to no one. To take hold of my existence. Already starts off deep, right?
My name is Kaede Akamatsu. I just remembered who I am. Nice to meet me.
Me.
I'm the protagonist of this crazy story.
Ultima Revival? Kaede Akamatsu. Okay. I stumbled out of the locker in a daze, but as soon as I did, I fell on the floor. I couldn't even brace for the impact, as blinding pain suddenly rushed through my head. But thanks to that pain, I went from dazed to annoyed real quick. Wait, where am I? What is this place? I rubbed my throbbing forehead. Yep, this is definitely going to leave a bump. I looked around. A classroom. Oops, this looks so different already. Yeah. Brings a few different ideas in, which is nice.
What am I doing here?
This is a dream. I just have to pinch myself, right? So I pinch my cheek. All I did was make my head hurt in 2 places instead of 1. Hold on a sec, let's just stay calm and think this through. Confused as I was, I tried to remember how I ended up here. But no matter how hard I tried, in the end I just couldn't. Bam. I'm high right now. Legit. Just like, what? Suddenly, the locker next to mine started swaying and shaking, making all kinds of noise. As I fearfully turned around, the locker door slowly opened and a boy came stumbling out. A normal boy dressed in a school uniform. In fact, he might be a high school student too. He looked bewildered, and when he slowly lifted his head, he screamed as if he'd just seen a monster, fell on his butt and scooted back. Who are you? Are you with those other guys?
Huh?
What other guys? The people who kidnapped me. Kidnapped? Where am I? What are you gonna do to me? Hey, hold on. I firmly gripped his shoulders.
You know?
What's your name? Huh? I'm Shuichi Saihara. I'm Kara Akamatsu. Nice. Now listen to me, Shuichi. Shut up. You're not the only one who's confused right now. Sorry. After making him shut up, I retraced my steps again. That's right. I was kidnapped too. That's brilliant.
I was walking my usual route to school when all of a sudden someone shoved me into a car. I shouted for help, but no one came to rescue me. Everyone pretended like nothing happened.
It's actually funny as fuck.
And then I lost consciousness. That's right.
Same with me. We were kidnapped by the same people. Well, we were kidnapped by the same people. It seems like it. But why me? My family's not rich and I'm no one special. I'm just a normal high school girl. There's no reason to kidnap me. Me either. I'm just a regular guy. Oh, there's 2 of them this time. And this is a school, right? Why did they take us to a school? I wonder why. Hey there. I'm sure you're confused right now. You're thinking, where am I? Well, I can't explain that, but I can give you a basic explanation about the controls. Okay. Do we need that? You need to target near, so press A to investigate it. Probably not. Okay, so let's talk to you. Kind of moves a lot slower as well, actually. Anyway, let's just stay calm and think. I'm sorry I shouted at you earlier. It's okay. I shouldn't have yelled at you. Anyway, this place is weird. You don't think we got caught up in something bad, do you? Something bad? What's going on? What have we gotten ourselves into? That's a blackboard, right? Every classroom has one, but this blackboard is also an LCD screen. That's something you don't see every day. But that's pretty fucking cool. That is pretty fucking cool. Where am I? Why was I kidnapped? Who kidnapped me? But that doesn't matter, at least for now. Hey, let's just get out of here as fast as we can and find some help. Yeah, good idea. We ran as fast as we could to the classroom door and opened it with all our strength. But then... Oh damn, what the fuck? I'm still here, homework is still going, I'm voting my 1%. Cool. I appreciate you.
This is bad. We need to get out of here.
Okay.
Don't wait. Please. Guide it, over here. Bye. Where the fuck do I even go? Fucking hell. Oh fuck. I'm so fucked.
Jeez.
What are those things? Where am I even going? This... Oh wait, it's Hope Speak Academy again. It's Hope Speak Academy. We're going to the gym. Surprise, surprise.
More people have arrived.
Did you all get chased by that monster too?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here's your cast.
Do you want me to check on what's happening?
You can't. It's too dangerous out there.
It's likely that monster still lurks nearby.
Wait.
I shouted at the top of my lungs.
Who are you guys? And why am I here?
And that makes 16.
Mm-hmm.
What?
16 again.
I'm talking about us. There's 16 of us, all high schoolers.
Is there actually 16 though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Fine. Okay. Okay. Is there an imposter?
My name is Rantaro Amaki. I'm sorry.
Let's leave it at that for now.
What?
Huh? Okay.
You know,
Anyway, why does it matter if there are 16 of us? There might be more coming. Nah, I think this is all of us. If this is what I think it is, anyway. If this is what I think it is. Well, you some kind of fucking know-it-all. If you know something, spit it out. Fave girl. It was at that moment an unknown voice suddenly echoed throughout the gym. These guys, for fuck's sake, man.
are you serious?
And that's that.
They're highly mobile bipedal weapons. Bipedal weapons? weapons. Right, Peedle. Should we take these for a spin by killing one of them? It wouldn't be any fun picking on plain good for nothing commoners. You're right, we should at least think of an interesting way to kill you. If Monokuma returns, that tells me something, okay? Maybe I'll pick it up and squeeze you till your guts come busting out, I guess. Please, not like toothpaste. I just imagined that I can't handle gore. Then what if we start peeling off their limbs one by one like string cheese? Please, not like string cheese either. Wait, we can't kill them with the exi-cells? According to the schedule, the exi-cells aren't supposed to show up till later, but we're in the exi-cells right now. Oh, so we are. We screwed up. We're not supposed to be in the exi-cells for our first appearance. I told you we should have read the script. No, you didn't. Well, why don't we just get out of these mechs? It shouldn't be too late for that. Oh, these fucking bitches, man. Please, kill me. Huh? See, we're out of the exi-cells. Now we're not scary anymore, right? Right? His desperation is strangely terrifying. You punk asses better brace yourselves. And he's just outright terrifying. I'm a messenger from hell, from the depths of hell, here to drag you down to hell. No, Money Kid, you're saying hell too much. It's ruining the hellish impact. Ew, what's hellish mean? Hey, what's up with these stuffed animals? How are they moving? I have no idea. Moving stuffed animals. On top of that, it seems like they're calling themselves the Monocubs. Moving stuffed animals? Monocubs? Wait, you guys call yourselves the Monocubs? Oh, don't bother asking one of them. He only talks to close friends. The years of abuse have really done a number on his heart.
That's not true.
One of them, you won't even open your heart to me? Looks like I was right. This is exactly what I thought.
That's not true.
Guys, shut up, you. All of you are reacting way too normally to this. It's boring. Actually, their clothes seem kind of boring too. Wait a minute. You think maybe they haven't been given their first memory yet? Oh, gosh, not the memory thing again. That should have happened before they woke up. Hey, answer my question. If you guys are the Monocubs, then... Hey, who the hell are you punks? Huh? What do you mean? We're just wondering, do you guys have ultimate talents or anything like that? Are these 16 remnants that followed Junko? No, that was 2. That was 2. These ones, I don't remember exactly what they are yet. I think they're just Squid Game Season 2. The original Squid Game Season 2. Another set. Which will make a bit more sense in the first case, literally. the first person that dies in the first case, QPT. The first case, literally, the one that dies, Montaro. Oops, shouldn't have said that. Where's Nat, man? God damn her. I need to finish that game today. I hate her. I hate her. See, according to the backstory, there's the ultimate hunt too. You've all lost your memories and become different people because of the ultimate hunt. What are you talking about? Well, in your current state, it's pretty much pointless to talk to you guys about this. Does V3 just stand for another virtual world? Version 3 is how I took it. Danganronpa version 3. Yeah, sorry, what the? Are you awake already? I don't get it. What are these sealed talents you're talking about? How are we supposed to talk when you keep asking so many friggin' questions? Yeah, we're not some swift-footed singer who's landed another future ex-boyfriend. Let's do this already. No one wants to watch a bunch of generic high school whiners. First, we'll update your wardrobe so you guys look all cute and spiffy. So many damn bears this time. Yeah, literally a whole fucking set of them, man. The Monocubs. Sailor Moon shit, Sailor Moon shit. Woo! Sailor Moon! Oh, hey. Wait. Wait. We're a girl? Girl protagonist? Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for. Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seed is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. The domain of the killing game. Killing game? Now then. After the flashback light helps you remember your amazing talents, this amazing story will begin for real. This time. So long. Farewell. Ugh, it's gonna stay in my fucking head forever as well. Okay. Ultimate Revival. Okay, so we are Kaido. I stumbled out of the locker in a daze, but as soon as I did, I fell on the floor. I couldn't even brace for the impact as building pains. Whoops. But thanks to that pain, I went from dazed to annoyed real quick. I'm hoping Koga says something here. Huh. Wait, where am I? I rubbed my throbbing forehead. Yep, this is definitely gonna leave a bump. I looked around. Yeah, this is the classroom alright, but I don't recognize it. Where am I? Well, there's loads more voice acting in here. Nice. Is this a dream? I just have to pinch myself, right? So I pinched my cheek. But all that did was make my head hurt in 2 places instead of 1. Again. Let's just stay calm and think this through. Confused as I was, I tried to remember how I ended up here, but no matter how hard I tried in the end, I just couldn't. We've done this already. Right? Suddenly, the locker next to mine started swaying and shaking, making all kinds of noise. Is she reliving the same day? Seems that way, right? Well, we've done this already. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. He looks bewildered when he suddenly lifted his head. How rude. Don't freak out at me like I'm some sort of monster. Sorry. I'm sorry too, okay? I just have no idea what's going on. But all the more reason why we need to stay calm. Oh, Gymna.
Yeah, that's right.
Too slow. Please get used to this, by the way, because this is annoying. That's so mean. Humans are the real monsters for calling us monsters. Whatever. Although if we are monsters, at least we're pretty monsters. I agree. I'm glad I was born with these looks. I definitely won the genetic lottery. What are they? Why are they talking? Aren't they just stuffed animals? We're not monocubs, we're the stuffed animals. Monokid, you're saying your lines backwards. If these are all Junker, I'm gonna be so confused. Yeah, no. That's definitely a possibility. Hold on. I don't remember this game that well. Oh damn, how is it 2:34 already? What is that about? Okay, cool. Yeah. She will be back. Obviously. In some way, shape or form, Junko will reappear. Yeah. Monocups? Oh, you've heard of us? No, of course not. I've never seen walking, talking stuffed animals. As soon as I said that, those monocub things started looking at each other, and that's why she's the best. I'm pretty sure she does. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken myself, she does. I mean, she's the main protagonist, well, antagonist of the first game, right? So, and the second, as you can see. Ah, the second ends so good though. It ends so good. There was no need for this game, to be honest. But at the same time, more Junko. Okay. Final trial. You're banished. Banished. Cody is banished. To the Shadow Realm. Bakura has you in his clutches. Ultimate Academy? I've never heard of a school like that. Of course you haven't. This school was made for you 16 crescents. 16? Yeah, there are 16 ultimates at this school. Huh? Ultimates? You know what ultimates are, right? The government scouts them through this program called the Ultimate Initiative. Ultimate basically means you're particularly prodigious in a particular talent. Basically, the Ultimate Initiative exists to cultivate talent throughout the country. Promising students are eligible to receive all kinds of special handouts, like free school tuition, voting privileges, eligibility to run for elected office. They even get grant money too, right? Students chosen by the Ultimate Initiative are known as the Ultimates. Students would do anything for the honor of being an ultimate. I don't need the explanation, I already know because I'm an ultimate too. That means you gotta remember this time, so don't forget anymore. Yeah, forgetting about your ultimate talent is such a waste. Oh, we've had that example twice. So, are we gonna have an example like that again? That would be annoying actually, right? I don't remember if you do or not, but that would be annoying. Another person who doesn't know their talent. Ugh. An activity, eh? Get used to that. This isn't a dream, right? No, but I wish it was. Does that mean he's one too? Who? Okay. Are you an ultimate student too? Yeah, well then, but well, you're a detective? That's amazing. I don't have the credentials to call myself a detective yet. I just happened to solve a case that I came across and now people call me that. Not many people can just happen to solve a case. You should be more proud of that. Sounds like a L from Death Note, right?
Oh, yeah. My name is Kaede Akamatsu. I'm the ultimate pianist. Nice to meet you.
Ultimate pianist. Okay. Sounds a bit inconsequential. Well, no one calls me the ultimate pianist. Usually just piano freak.
Ever since I was a child, I would play the piano whenever I got bored. There were even times I played the piano so much that I would forget to eat and sleep.
Yeah.
Eventually, I won trophies from concerts, and people started praising me.
That's how you got your ultimate title? That's way more impressive than me.
No,
6 hours.
all I'm
Fucking
good for,
hell.
really.
My first time meeting another ultimate student. Well, ultimates are scattered all over the country. They're difficult to find. Even so, there are 16 ultimate students gathered here now. But why is everyone here? Were we kidnapped? If so, then is some organization out there trying to kidnap all the ultimates? Well, they're smart right from the get-go. Ah, about that. I don't remember. Huh? You don't remember? I've been trying to remember it, but I can't, no matter how hard I try. I have no idea how I got here. When I woke up, I was in that locker. I don't know how I got there. It's like that memory just fell out of my head. Memory loss again, which is irritating, but it serves a very, very fair purpose, I guess. Even though I'm trying so hard to remember. Ooh, 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 ooh. See, okay. There's a problem with playing this. There's a problem. I can't. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Oh man. Yeah, maybe I should just end stream. Yeah, that didn't happen. Might as well update. Go for it. Yeah, that didn't happen. Damn. I think we have to, because I can't carry on playing Danganronpa version 3. So yeah, I think that's the best idea. The Switch is doing whatever update it wants to do. That's cool. Oh, it's done. Yep, go to bed. That's it. Sounds good, bro. It's been a W stream. Yeah, flipping 6 hours and 15 minutes, man. Damn, that would have been lit on TikTok. Like, fuck's sake. Bunch of bitches, man. How many days we got left? It's 28th now. 1st of June. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more days. I'll be back in 4 more days. But yeah, thank you guys all for hanging out. There's 6 viewers here. I'm not sure who you guys are. There's 2 viewers on YouTube as well. So whoever you guys are, I appreciate y'all. Take care. And hit up a subscribe, follow, whatever. I'll catch you guys tomorrow at some point. Peace.